Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're playing more Fate Grand Order Ordeal Call II. Yep, it's gonna be fun. Very fun. Real quick, let me set up the alerts so that people get notified properly. Send one out to Twitter. I feel like I have a sneeze coming on. Oh no. I feel like Tokyo only has so much room for you to do these like high school settings like everywhere. It just was like these like so densely packed. Like everyone wants to be in Tokyo and everyone wants to go to Shibuya. But it's like, bruh, you can't all be there. You got a whole country that's just like, a lot of it's just out in the boonies. And it doesn't get enough love. Then again, you got Persona 4 taking place in Inaba, which is fictional, but more or less the same general idea. It is true, though, that the younger generations are abandoning the countryside and going into the city. I just wonder how much more they can do to keep it up. If you've ever been on a Japanese subway in the middle of like rush hour, it's a nightmare. I'm doing very well. How about you, Neko Cat? You're saying 40 million people in Tokyo itself? That's insane. That is so densely packed. And that's why the average, like, apartment building or hotel room in Tokyo is this tiny, tiny little thing. You might as well just, like, capsule everything. Everything's a capsule. As usual, let me know if there are any funky things going on with the audio. If you want the game higher or lower. Stuff like that. Got a stuffy nose. Sorry, I was a slight delay on the starting of the stream. I finally got my figure of Violet Evergarden. It's the only one I know that they've made, like, officially. And it's her doing the parasol jump thing. And it's super beautiful. An amazing figure. However, unfortunately, it is also the tallest figure in my collection now because of that giant parasol being held straight up into the air almost. And as a result, it doesn't fit in any of my my existing cases. So I gotta invest in another one. It's also just not very well built. Like, I mean, it's amazing in terms of the sculpting, but I feel like they didn't put enough precautions in to make it, like, sturdy for such a dynamic pose. So, the arm that holds the heavy parasol fucking snapped. It broke right at the wrist joint. And I'm like, no! It's not like a posable figure or anything, so right out of the box almost. Had to glue it. It's such a shame. Such a shame. But it's still gorgeous. I don't keep figures as like collector's things I'm planning to sell later and get tons of money. It's like, no, these are my figures for my display, so I don't really mind that much. Their resale value, I suppose. But I do need a new figure case, a taller one, just to fit that one figure. Oh, no, stop with the Charlemagne. No, no, why are you giving... How's life treating you? Pretty good, minus what I just mentioned. That is the metropolitan area that covers much of the Kanto region. Okay, so that's... still a lot of people, holy crap. Oh, hey, give me my Saint Quartz, biatch! So, last we left off, Ritsuka fell into a dream where she's experiencing her life as if she hadn't become a mage of Chaldea. Pokemon Horizons? I don't think so. You mean like, is it a trailer? Is it a show? What are we talking here? Because I knew there was a new Pokemon game getting a trailer. If that's what you're referring to, then yes, I did see a little bit of that. Huh. Okay. But yeah, so Ritsuka's living out a high school dream fantasy where Mashu is the girl next door, childhood friend. Da Vinci, adult and small, are parent and sibling. And Jalter is like our classmate. What is that? Who be texting me, man? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, the Scarlet and Violet anime without Ash Ketchum. Only watched half of it, but I'll watch everything after it's over. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only Pokemon, like, anime thing I've been interested in lately was the X and Y... Not the X and Y, sorry. Sword and Shield shorts that they made of, like, Nessa and Bee and all that jazz. But yeah, so apparently there are 7 trials that show up whilst Ritsuka's trying to enjoy high school life that we have to overcome. And we fight them by having some of the existing Avenger servants that we've got transforming into, like, servant form when otherwise they'd be just chilling as their, like, high school selves. Like, Salieri is the teacher and Jalter is the classmate, so... That's the gist of it, really. Remind me if there's anything you think I should mention, but I think we got the gist. Dream. Reality. No! Get out of here! You wish to know about dreams? Why are we asking him? Yes, that's right. Don't you know about dreams, Abigail? More than him? Uncle said you know a lot about them. About the visions we see while we sleep. I know how to walk through dreams, but I don't know much about them. They seem to stretch on forever, like they're worlds of their very own. Sometimes they seem like they're about to swallow you whole, but they still remain small and insignificant. Dreamwalker? Is that like Moonwalker? No. So, Abby, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay? Salutations! Man, it's such a shame Ruby kind of went downhill. For comparison, the New York metropolitan area has about 20 million inhabitants. And the New York City proper has about 8.8 million people. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't know the size difference between New York and Tokyo, but I'd assume everything in Japan is smaller by default. So the fact that they cram even more people in is just staggering. Everything's well with me. Still at work at the moment, but I'll have the stream play in the background. Gotcha. Looking forward to a good time. Well, thank you very much, Kengo X77. Sometimes they seem like they're about to swallow you whole, but they still remain small and insignificant. So I've got an update on my stream schedule. I plan to do probably a good 4 hours of streaming now, until 6 o'clock my time. And then I will be skipping Saturday. I've got plans on Saturday, but then I will stream Sunday. I plan to stream some more Sunday. And then, ideally, I guess just, you know, like 4 hours a day or whatever till it's done. I might need to rearrange my schedule on Wednesday. And maybe Tuesday. There's a couple days. I have some appointments during the week I need to take a look at, but I'll schedule around those and still stream those days. Haven't been on Twitter, and I don't know if you talked about it in your video, but what have been your thoughts on the Strange Fake anime? I mean, as someone who hasn't read the novels and don't know how much they skipped, I like them. I like it. I don't know what I'm missing out on, though, and that's the sad part. But animation-wise, it's great. I started playing Odin Sphere. It's really funny that I switched it to the Japanese language, and there's literally a character voiced by Ayako Kawasumi, Saber. She's like one of the main playable characters. I'm like, fuck yeah. So that makes life a little better. And then there's another character that's really arrogant and shit, and sounds just like Gilgamesh, because it is Gilgamesh's VA, talking to Saber, wanting to possess her. It's like, this felt way too much like a Fate parallel right here. No wonder they were cast the way they were. So that's pretty cool. Odin Sphere is so far an awesome game. I loved Unicorn Overlord, so I'm going back in time. Yeah, and once the season's wrapped up, I'll probably do like a lore of it that compares it to the light novel. Mentions, or at least I'll mention all the fun details you're missing out on. But I guess people are really upset that there's supposed to be a fight between Sigma, Assassin, and Jester, and that's getting skipped. Or at least people are worried that it's getting skipped based on the trailer for episode 11. But we'll see. They're formless, but sometimes they can be so sharp or hard. Sometimes they get cold, sometimes they get hot. Goddamn hot! I feel so close to understanding them, but I can never seem to get all the way there. I see. Yes, that's right. I just don't understand them. Whole wheat bread is yucky? Where did that come from? It's okay. It's okay. It's not my favorite. But it's good for you! So I was hoping someone like you, who knows lots about dreams, could explain them to me. Master walks through dreams frequently, right? Uncle said she had a dream like that even before I came here. What did he say it was called again? Shimosa? Shimosa, yes. I see. So that's why he sent you to me. I mean, that is where you came from. Huh? Nothing, nothing. Just thinking out loud. At any rate, I can't claim to be particularly well informed myself, but it does seem as though our master is something of an errant dream walker. It seems there was one such dream incident fairly recently, in fact. Fortunately, it appears to have been resolved without much issue. Still, I'm afraid I cannot help you. I am neither a dreamwalker myself, nor a resident of a dream world. Now an incubus, on the other hand. Gotta go find Merlin. Yes, I think you would have far more success posing your question to one of the Lord Merlins. One of? Yes. Did you forget there's a chick? Oh, yes, my mistake. I meant Lord Merlin or his esteemed sister, of course. As you say, Lady Abigail, people's dreams are indeed bizarre beyond measure. They are raging and tumultuous. Truly, they are the realm of the absurd. There is nothing of substance within them, and yet, it's also why they can't be said to contain anything in the world, or they can be said. Whoops. Indeed, compared to our current bleached world. No, never mind. The battles in it are easy. That's fine. I'm here mostly for the story. At any rate, as I was saying, I suggest you call upon Lord Merlin or his esteemed sister. Now, if you'll excuse me. But, uncles... Yes? Never wrong. Did something happen to Uncle Edmund? Oh, yeah. Uncle said that I should talk to you because this is about the Dream Masters having now, specifically. I don't really know what he meant by that. But... I do think I noticed your scent, or rather a fragment of your scent. Somewhere in Master's dream. Ew. I don't want to know what your scent is. Oh, did you now? I don't want your freaky goddamn musk in my dream. Get it out. Get it out! You skip the story. Stanky ass doll man. Hey, it's the school. Da 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 da. Huh? Kagekiyo's gone? Seems that way. Temporary summons, I guess? Ugh, great. So the only servants that made it here from Chaldea are the music teacher and me. So it would seem. It's unfortunate we could not secure reinforcements. Wait, hold on. Isn't that still too soon to give up? What's to stop us from summoning more Chaldean servants the way we did back there? I don't know how you and Dante's pulled off that weird summon before, Master, but can't you just do it again? Hell, he's the one who helped us ray-shift over here in the first place. I'm afraid it may not be that simple. If the two of us and Kagekiyo are any indication, it does seem he can summon Avenger-class servants. But I'm not sure that's the same thing as a proper summon. Given how Master used a command spell to call on Kagekiyo, I thought it might be the same kind of command spell-based servant teleportation used in conventional Holy Grail wars. However, since she didn't use any command spells to ray-shift us here, that leads me to believe that... You think Dante's just brute-forced us into this place? I'm admittedly not too familiar with his noble phantasm, but I have heard it can work even outside the constraints of time and space. If that's true, I would not be surprised to learn that he transported us here by some supernatural means. Your favorite anime villain is a tie between Frieza and Naraku. Anime villains, that's tricky. Because I've got characters that I don't like, but villains who are good villains that I like because of their villainy. I usually don't pay much attention to the villains and stuff. Or they're the kind of villains that I want to see them get handed to. So, yeah. Naraku's not bad, though. I do like me some Naraku. He's a good villain. Scheming between Inuyasha and Kagekiyo in the past and screwing them over. Suffice to say, I believe he himself functioned as our passageway to his usual singularity. Oh, to this unusual singularity. Man, noble phantasms are crazy shit. Wait, why don't we just ask what the deal is? We've got the master who used the command spell right here. So, why did you use a command spell to call on Kagekiyo? I honestly couldn't tell you what I was thinking. That tells me the Black Shadow, Edmond Dantes, must have been calling the shots. So then, what is his connection to this singularity? Does it have anything to do with these quasi-summons? Which one is Rezo in Slayers, again? Katsuhiko Jinai from El Hazard? I don't know that show. I suppose it's also possible he was involved with this singularity's creation. Oh, duh. The blind priest from season 1. Right. Yeah, he was pretty good. Huh? What are you saying? You think Dantes made this singularity? Zelos was like only a bad guy for like a tiny piece of the story. Okay, I guess it wouldn't be the first time. No, it wouldn't. Yeah. I don't know much about it, but I think Plain Jean and Amakusa said something to that effect. Hi. What's up? I guess it'd be fastest to just ask Dantes himself, but if you want to use the hot water thing?
I'll use the microwave.
Okay, whichever. How has he been since that battle? I haven't seen him since then. Little shadow dweller. I see. Maybe he's using his spirit form to try and recover his strength. It did look like he wore himself out pretty badly when we ray-shifted here. He wore himself out? Well, he didn't just call us here, remember? He boosted our spirit origins, too. Hell, it's still in effect now, so it must be a constant thing. As hard as he's pushing himself, it's not exactly a shock that he's getting worn out. That was not Ari-chan, actually. That was Ari-chan's mother. She's out visiting. Ari-chan herself is at work for right now. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense that he'd need a break. Maybe we can talk to him the next time he shows up. Did somebody call me? I mean, of course, Gilgamesh is a good villain. There's Kirei, who's a very good villain. There's Sora Araya makes for a pretty dastardly bitch. You got, like, Full Metal Alchemist. We got Lust. She's pretty cool. The goddess Freya is kind of like a villain in Danmachi. Huh? Already? What are you thinking? We're at school right now. You're gonna freak everyone else out. Oh, thank goodness he's okay. Really? That's all you have to say? Who gives a shit with people? It's a dream world. Who gives a fuck? And he's gone again. You scared him off. Huh? Hey, Oruta, did you see a black curtain fluttering around or something over there, too? No, can't say I did. Probably just your imagination. Really? That's weird. I mean, yeah, Beryl is the kind of guy that makes you want to, like, uppercut him in the jaw. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Different types of villains, different appeals. Queen Beryl is pretty good. Yeah, Sailor Moon has got the boom enemy babes that make me think the wrong thing. Hey, there's obviously nothing here, right? Now go on, get out of here. Oruta, huh? It suits you. You're still fitting in way more naturally as Mr. Salieri. Hell, you didn't even have to change your clothes. My time was closer to modernity, so it may not have been quite so much of a leap for me. Come to think of it, where'd you two go after that battle? Well, I just went home as Oruta, the high school student. Now, I made a video a long time ago about some of the most disturbing anime villains. I feel I could probably make a newer, more updated list with the shows that have come out, because that's a years-old video. Probably one of them, though, is that son of a bitch in Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, who, skinned people alive, but first had them jack their brains into his brain. So they were forced to watch through his vision for his perspective as he skinned them alive. It's like, that is so fucked up. And so yeah, that makes him probably one of the more disgusting villains. Yeah, and then we got Gilles de Rais, absolutely despisable piece of shit. Ragyo is good, and yeah, Ragyo is a good villain. Shoot, I just had one on the tip of my tongue and I forgot. I mean, there's Sho Tucker and Full Metal Alchemist. One's got a lot of iconic villains. Well, I just went home as Oruta, the high school student. I even talked with my mom, despite not recognizing her at all. A mammon? A mammon? What the fuck is a mammon? What is a mammon? I've never heard that word before. It was kind of a pain, but what else could I do? Especially when I have to stay like this most of the time. Prelati is fun. She seems quite villainous, but there's also, like... Yeah. What do you mean? Well, it's looking like it's impossible to maintain a combat-ready spirit origin all the time while we're here. There's also Isabella, of course, from Promised Neverland, which is crazy. Oh, there we go. They're trying to add in French, but I didn't know that was French. Maybe it's because of the weird way he half materialized, half ray-shifted here or something. All I know is that spirit origin he uses up magical energy like crazy. I guess that's pretty similar to you-know-who. Anyway, I can't go into spirit form as Oruta, but it uses almost no magical energy. So most of the time I'll just keep on passing myself off as Oruta. I see. Is that the case for you too, Salieri? As regards my spirit origin, yes. Though, as you can see, I don't look especially different. Regarding where I went last night, I was hiding out near your house, of course. Huh? Stalker. Yes, hiding out. Fortunately, my music teacher counterpart here lives alone, without any family that might worry about him. And so it only makes sense for me to take up guard duty. Edmond Dantes may be hiding in your shadow, but he doesn't seem especially conversational right now, and we can't be sure he will or even can come to your rescue should you need help. So I will naturally do whatever I must to keep you safe. I see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, Oruta here might be affecting me more than I realized. I just kind of assumed Master would be safe at home. Man, I need to get my head out of my ass. Can I put my head there instead? Damn, Salieri. You were really thinking ahead. You could have just told me. Yes, I suppose I could have. Oh, I just remembered. How's that other girl doing? Kyrie, right? I mean, from her perspective, she saw some shit yesterday. Was she freaked out? Did she make it back home okay? Well... Flashback! Oh, flashback! It looks like we made it home. That's a relief. It's a good thing the trains were running again. Definitely. Definitely, Stimpy. Yeah. Hey, Kyrie. You're probably wondering about what happened today, huh? Well, yes. I have no idea what happened back there, or what it was I witnessed today. Even now, just thinking about it scares me so much it makes my hands tremble. But it's okay, I'm fine. That's what they all say. Senpai, you're really worried about me, aren't you? And despite your worries, you've decided not to tell me too much. That's what you're saying, isn't it? I have no idea how Oruta-senpai and Mr. Salieri were able to jump all the way up to the top of that building. Or what those armored knights were. Or that creepy fire. Fire. I saw it all with my own eyes, but I still can't quite believe it happened. It would be easy to lie, to say I've already forgotten about it. But I haven't. I'm still thinking about it all the time. I mean, it's still that same night, bro. I want to ask you what's going on more than anything. Part of me would love to pepper you with questions until morning. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to pry. If you say you can't tell me, then I'm going to trust that there's a good reason for that. Thank you, Kyrie. I appreciate that. The urge to call her Mashu. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Kyrie. Whoa! You scared me, bro. Welcome home. There you two are. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're back safe. Hi, Auntie. They say there was a gas explosion near Tokyo Station, so Mommy was really worried. There we go with the gas again, even in your dreams. Although things in dreams don't have to make any sense. You just kind of gloss over it and continue anyway, then you wake up and you're like, no, that didn't make sense at all, but it felt so real at the time. I realized they inject some callouts to a character native language in the NA localization. Yeah. I suppose. In fact, she was actually crying until just now. Bruh, what? She was all like, ah, I knew it. I knew I should have let her have a cell phone. Well, you should have. I'm a teenager. Give me a phone! At any rate, yes. They did say there was a gas explosion over by Tokyo Station. But you two weren't anywhere near there, were you? We're fine. Sorry to have worried you. Ah, you didn't say you didn't go near there. You've been naughty. Well, you're back now, and knowing you two, I'm sure you weren't over there for anything nefarious. We are arsonists! But maybe I really should speak with your father about letting you have a cell phone. Anyway, let's eat already, I'm starving. Come on, Sarah, come on, Kyrie, let's go inside. I pressed the button. Poof. Yeah. Got your hand, Kyrie. Now I'm just gonna grab yours and... Ta-da! I'm a captured alien again! Sis, your hand... your hand is trembling. Aww. It's okay, Senpai and I are right here. We're not going anywhere. Everything's fine. Okay. Head pats. Head pats for the sister! Alright, everyone. Come in before you catch a cold and let's have a nice dinner together. I was planning on making hamburger steak tonight. How does that sound? It sounds great. I'll help. You're always eating the same things in anime. Over and over and over. It's like... If in the West, every time they had to eat something ever, they're like, we're gonna have a pizza or a burger. Will the two of you please just promise me one thing? Whatever you do, please stay safe. We're gonna go fighting the bad guys. Okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey! Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Dreams and reality. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Hamburger steak? I do love me a good steak, but anyway, I guess that means Kyrie's doing okay. Steak, steak, steak. Though, you know, this country's really nice, isn't it? Man, reminds me of that comic dub of Persona 4. I miss that. I should watch it again. What was it, like Him Daisy, or however you say it? I went to a convenience store last night, just because. I couldn't believe how much stuff they had. All that fresh produce, even fruit. They had a ton of luxury items, too. Drinks, candies, cakes, anything and everything, it seemed like. Yeah, that's a modern convenience store for you. Whoopoo! I knew this from Oruta's memories, but seeing 2017 in person really drives home how peaceful and abundant this era is. Or is it only like that in this particular area? Still, though. Hey, Master, is your house here, you know, your house? We're in your homeland, so I thought I'd ask. It might be. I don't know. But they replaced my parents. You don't sound too sure of yourself. Do you want to talk about it? Existential crisis. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. So your memories are hazy, and they've been that way ever since you came here? Convenient amnesia. This country seems familiar to you, but you're not sure it's your home. You have a family here, but you can't tell if they're your real family or not. Bruh, you don't know? Okay. There are people here who look like people from Chaldea, like Oruta and Kyrie. So you wonder if it might be another situation like Shimosa, huh? That would mean this might be one of your... Rem. This is such a pain to put into words. Okay, so, this place is like a singularity that's connected to your mind or your memories, like Shimosa was. Do I have that right? Seems that way. So you fell into a coma, upon which your mind and soul alone ray-shifted here. As I thought, that does sound a great deal like what happened with Shimosa. According to Chaldea's records, Edmond Dantes appeared in Shimosa as well. Dante's has appeared in everything, though. They also say he's appeared regularly whenever Master experiences an odd dream or hallucination. Okay, so this is one of those REM singularities, but for some reason, your memories in this one are all hazy. So you pretty much can't remember anything clearly, right? My brain hurts. I thought that if you were actually from the singularity, it might be like a nice trip down memory lane. But if we can't be sure about that, then I probably shouldn't have assumed. Sorry. For the record, it does kind of feel like that. Yeah? So how was the hamburger steak last night then?
It was delicious!
Did it taste like home cooking? Nice. Double nice. A place that feels like home, huh? I like that. We aren't presently in a position to set up a base of operations, at least not easily. That's especially true for you, Alter, as long as you need to stay in that spirit origin to save magical energy. You'll need to convincingly act like you're part of your wait, what? Act like you're part of your Oruta counterpart's family. Wow. To act like you are a part of their family. That goes for school as well. If we suddenly abandon our daily routine, it could well end up hindering our mission rather than helping it. Is a good point. All that aside, you really are dull, Mr. Salieri. I swear, this is the whole problem with Avenger Spirit Origins. Maria would cry if she saw you now. Don't be silly, of course she wouldn't. My heroic self and Antonio Salieri, the composer, are completely separate people. I am an Avenger, an impossible spirit origin formed as an innocent monster. Yeah, that right there. That's the whole problem. The silent treatment, eh? Whatever. More importantly, we should discuss our strategy for this singularity. I take it we all agree that our first priority should be securing additional fighters. If there are 7 trials with 7 servants in total, and yesterday's was the first, then we've got 6 more servants like her to face? Correct. We also have no guarantee that they will come one at a time. They're gonna double team us. Ooh, woo. Last time a trumpet sounded before everything went down, yeah? So at least we'll have some heads up. Wasn't much time, though. So, more fighters, huh? Yeah, I guess there won't be much we can do without a bigger team. We're gonna need a bigger team. It'd definitely be so bad... wait, what? Bad news. I mean, a little tiring if more than one servant, like the kind from yesterday, attacked us at once. There was no need to rephrase. Oh, shut up. Damn it. If only Kagekiyo were still here. Indeed. Were this a proper singularity, we could seek out one of the rogue servants who would have been called here. But in this case... Oh, that's right, Hassan! Hassan! I think I might have already met a rogue servant. Hey, yeah, I forgot about the transfer student! Let's go meet the Twinky Twink. Huh? Oruta-senpai is standing right next to Senpai. We're not a couple! When did they get so close? Poor jealous Mashu. She still got that stuff to worry about, even though the world is coming to a crumbling end with monsters and things. Hey, there you are. Sup, Sarah? Morning, Sarah. Did you hear about the incident at Tokyo Station yesterday?
It was me.
Morning, you two. Guess you didn't then, huh? Really? It's all anyone online or TV is talking about. Well, technically it was more of an accident than an incident. Did you really not hear about the gas explosion? All of Tokyo Station was shut down for 41 whole minutes. The whole thing. No one outside could communicate with anyone in there. And according to the rumors I read online, the people who went near there at the time have zero memory of those 41 minutes. Isn't that freaky? Come on, rumors online? How many times have you fallen for those just this year alone? Don't you say you learned your lesson after the last debacle? Or didn't you? These are still just the fourth set of rumors I read this year. There's a lot fewer than last year. It's still way too many. Actually, maybe that's not so bad. I mean, compared to what you fell for in junior high last year. Please, whatever you do, don't bring up junior high. I just can't even. I swear, you always bring it up. You wouldn't do that to me, right, Sarah? You wouldn't do that to me. Ooh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. Does that mean we've been hanging out since junior high? Amnesia! Amnesia! The dark descent. So you really do have amnesia, Sarah? That's gotta be what this is, Ricardo. Yeah, whatever. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, everyone, settle down, please. No more talking. Thank you. Take your seats and let's get homeroom started, shall we? Homeroom! Homeroom! Well, later, Sarah. I'm gonna count down from 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Good, you're all seated. Well done. Now, firstly, some announcements. Hey Hassan, what are you selling? Sarah, I've been watching you. Yes? We shouldn't talk during class! I know how to direct my voice. I'm speaking so that only you can hear me.
Magical!
He is an assassin after all. He's good at not being noticed. That's impressive. But I can't do that. I'm shouting! No regulation! As I was saying, I don't know what the details or what that armored knight was, or who he was. It was Brito Mart with the wonderful tits, you just can't see them. Was that the first trial? Yuppers. I do think there's some kind of mastermind behind all this, but I don't know who it is right now. Hey, how you doing? However, I believe I know what it is I'm here for. Humanity summoned me. That much I'm sure of. However, I don't yet know why humanity would go so far as to call on an anti-hero like me. An anti-hero like me. Or if I should serve you. Do it, do it. So if I'm gonna keep watching you and decide for myself, does that mean you'll join me once you're satisfied? We are both ventriloquists, ventriloquists, ventriloquists. We are both ventriloquists. You guys seen Kung Pao? I fucking love that movie. That all depends on you. For the time being, try to survive. I'll be watching. Oruta's watching. Sarah and the new kids stare at each other. Oh, Oruta's watching Sarah and the new kids stare at each other. There we go. But then, of course she is. You don't often see two people locking eyes like that, even when they're sitting next to each other. Oh. It's only natural to wonder if this is a meet cute. Forgot what the hell a meet cute is. I wonder which one Oruta's more interested in. Is it Sarah? Or maybe it's Hassan, the mysterious new transfer student. Easy, girl. You really ought to cut that stuff out. Alright, everyone. No talking during homeroom. Now that takes care of announcements, except for one very last special one. Some of you already know this, but today...
Kaboom!
We're getting a transfer student.
Another!
Overdone tropes. Overdone tropes. I do love that Golden Boy video. That was fun to make. 2 out-of-season transfers in 2 days? There has got to be something going on, right? A holy grail wall would do the trick. Alright, class, settle down. Who is it gonna be? The assistant homeroom teacher just brought them here now, to us from Kyoto. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? What do you mean the stream died? Did it? Sure. My name is Ushiwaka. Yes, Ushiwaka. Ushiwaka! Call me Ushiwaka. Hello. Uh-oh. Huh. It could be something with YouTube. It could be my shitty internet connection, even though I am direct connected to the Wi-Fi. Or not the Wi-Fi, the router. So, I don't know, man. Okay, settle down, people. Now, Ushiwaka? May I ask who Kagekiyo is? That's my name, Ushiwaka Kagekiyo. Huh? But I have your name listed as Ushiwaka Yoshitsune. It's supposed to be Kagekiyo. I see, I guess someone made a mistake then. Alright, Ushiwaka Kagekiyo it is. Now, I take it to know you all know each other? Anyway, Oruta, I'd appreciate it if you took your seat again. Ushiwaka Kagekiyo? Well, I guess that's okay, then. Ushiwaka? Are you friggin' kidding me? That's Kagekiyo, alright. Hey, Master, explain what the hell's going on. I don't know. What's Kagekiyo doing here? Why are they a goddamn transfer student? How am I hearing you? Yeah, it's a cute expression. I'm talking to you with telepathy, obviously. In spite of everything, we do have an official contract, remember? What are some anime openings you fancy? Tons. Tons. I like me some Brave Shine. I kind of just have to like go through the list. I love the Bubblegum Crash opening. I love... Some of them don't have traditional openings. The Amagi Brilliant Park opening, Clannad's openings are amazing. Kimi dake wo, kimi dake wo. Yeah, very good one. Angel Beats has a cool opening. A lot of the Slayers openings from back in the day were awesome with all the Megumi Hayashibara music. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, never mind that. Spill the beans! I thought you said Kagekiyo had disappeared, but obviously they didn't. And And on top of that, they're just suddenly here as another transfer student now. They sure are, aren't they? Ugh, yeah, they are. Yeah, it's a good song. But that's not the opening, that's just kind of like their theme. Now, can I ask you a question, Kagekiyo? Why do you have that bamboo sword? It is a bamboo sword, right? It totally is, but why isn't it in a bag or a sheath? Maybe she's really into kendo or something? That's kinda badass. Kagekiyo looks like a little scary, but she seems really confident too. The bamboo sword's still scary though. Don't be stupid. The bamboo sword's the best part. Okay, everyone, pipe down. I'm talking to Kagekiyo right now. This? It's not a true sword, since it has no blade. Okay. Never mind, ignore it. At any rate, I understand swords are not allowed on these premises. However, I must insist upon at least bringing this wooden imitation, even if only for my own peace of mind. It just kind of goes on a loop for a while there. Does that mean you're interested in joining the Kendo Club? You may take it to mean that, yes. Great. Now what do we do?
She's a teammate.
They don't have much magical energy, and they don't have a servant aura about them, so they're probably in the same position as me and Salieri. And despite that, they're still kind of dressed up like they're ready for war. The hell's up with that? Are they just stupid? Do they think we'll remain, that they're in a freaking isekai or something? Kagekiyo definitely has a unique way of doing things. Who cares about that? See how I'm tapping it, but it's not advancing? Come on, man. Alright. We need to get on the same page and make sure they're willing to fight with us, obviously. Okay, let's talk to them during the 10-minute break at my after homeroom. Got it? Got it. Nothing is more important than attending class like a good student, even when the world is at danger. It's the Persona way. Saving the world and studying for midterms. And now it's lunchtime. What's with that stupid Kagekiyo? They kept running off somewhere as soon as break time rolled around. How are we supposed to get anywhere like this? Now, let's take it easy. Take it easy, settle down, woman. Aw, how dare you. Munch, munch. Crunch, crunch. Bunches of crunches. Ooh. Come on, Oruta. Why don't you try to relax and enjoy your lunch? Whoa, an extrovert who seems to have her eye on the newest kid joins us? And you're not even batting an eye. What can I say? That super cutting remark she made earlier made me think she might be one of us. What do you mean, one of you? But yeah, okay, I am getting hungry. Man, this country's box lunches are amazing. I can't believe how much stuff is inside. Like this thing. Don't you just love a good jelly donut? Oh yeah, bentos are pretty great. I love them too. Which kind of jelly donut did you prefer, Senpai? We've got the ones with sugar and the ones without. Sugar, duh. Here you go. Don't forget to chew it thoroughly, okay? So you brought donuts for your lunch today, Kyrie? What a fucking slob. The main dishes look great too. Fried chicken, Rolled egg spinach with soy sauce? Maybe I'll bring donuts for lunch tomorrow, too. Sure, why not? Krispy Kreme, huh? Good idea. Maybe I'll bring those for my lunch tomorrow. Who doesn't like donuts, old new kid? Old new kid? I don't know, I've never had them before. No kidding! In that case, would you like to try one now? I made a little extra today, just in case something like this happened. Hey, you, new kid, back in homeroom, didn't you say something like... I'll be watching you. Every move you make. Or was I just imagining things? I'm evaluating her right now. What about it? Hey, Himiko, what are Orota and Hassan talking about? Evaluating what? Shh. Penis size. Can you tell? Sparks have been flying between them for a while now. Damn it. Need to moisten up my throat. There we go. Our only job now is to stay here and watch, so pipe down. Okay. Anyway, what do we do now? I don't want to keep chasing Kagekiyo down just for them to keep giving us the slip. The way things are going now, they'll probably disappear right after school's out. Should we try visiting them at their home? I think we need to
Change tactics.
Why don't we try passing them a note during class? Oh, you mean like a letter of challenge? You, me. The utility closet. We'll bang, okay? Yeah, okay, that could be fun. I assume you guys have seen the Manslayer YouTube poop videos. Those are like some of my favorite things of all time. I don't think there's anything in the world that makes me laugh more. Bum, 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 bum. Did you lose Kyrie and the others? Don't worry, it's just me. Yeah, they make fun of... Well, they do funny-ass YouTube parodies of Skyrim, Mass Effect. I don't know why I said Last of Us and Mass Effect. They did one of Hogwarts Legacy. They're just really funny stuff. It's incredible. Do you go to the Cloud District? Damn it, I can't say district. Do you go to the Cloud District very often? No, of course not. I'll have you know there's no pussy! Good, no sign of that new kid Hassan either. What's he holding out on us for? He's a rogue heroic spirit on humanity's side. He should be happy to join us. Oh well, if he's not here, then he's not here. Anyway, there shouldn't be any other students or teachers around, right? Not necessarily. Maybe if classes were still in session, but the school day is over. I wouldn't be at all surprised if some students came this way to the club, to get to the clubhouse. To get clubhouse. So we can't really go at it then. Of course not. Aww. If you wait just late enough, there's gonna be one idiot cleaning the dojo who might see you. We didn't actually come here to fight, bro. Yeah. I know the plan was to send Kagekiyo a letter of challenge so they'd come out here behind the school building, where we could then surround them. If you have her Nito Alter backed by Castoria and Lady Avalon is a damn menace in id. Really, what's the general strategy? I can't remember what makes Nito Alter so good. Is it her NP? Is it her skills? Is she AoE, single target, that kind of stuff? But man, the optics really suck. Yeah, it gives me pretty strong delinquent vibes. It does. Why are you looking at me like that, Salieri? Hey, you too, Master. Especially you, in fact. Did you forget this whole thing was your idea? I suspect Kagekiyo is using a skill. Azumaru's missed, I think. So, since we have no hope of catching them in a chase, our only option is to lure them to us. Yeah, I know, but still. Anyway, I'm surprised you're so eager to fight, Mr. Salieri. Strictly speaking, this spirit origin of mine is not Antonio Salieri. It is an Avenger created from a twisted version of him. Yeah, who cares? Close enough. That said, at the moment, half of me is Salieri, the school's music teacher. This is so complicated. Well, I guess it's not too bad for the other guy, you know, the old new kid. You mean Hassan? He's not possessing anyone, right? So he seems like it could be ready for battle whenever. Hang on, I just realized. In that case, what's he doing for a cover identity? How's he able to get away with acting like he really is just a transfer student? Is it a skill? His noble phantasm? He forged the necessary paperwork. I asked him earlier, and that was his response. Oh, that works! Oh yeah, I never would have thought of that. I would expect nothing less from a leader of a famed sect of assassins. He's clearly experienced at subterfuge. Damn, I'm impressed. She's like that would probably be, skills like that would probably be pretty useful. Especially in a city like this. She's AoE Pulse? I don't know what you mean by Pulse. I forgot that terminology. She gets an 80% damage mod and her insta-kill mechanic, yep. Plus Castoria's treat, threatened humanity, still makes her brutal. Yeah! If our enemy had their roots in this city, then it would be worthwhile to surveil and sabotage their operations. But it seems the hostile servants in the singularity appear out of thin air. At least judging from what we saw yesterday. Yeah, but there's no guarantee it'll always be like that, is there? Yes, that is true. Oh well, we don't even need to know who's on our side, so it's a little premature to think about how his skills could be useful to us. We don't know if he is on our side. There we go. Speaking of not knowing which side someone's on. Is Dante's not responding to your calls anymore? Well, here we go again! It'd make our lives so much easier if he could just pop out of your shadow and grab Kagekiyo for us. I don't know if that would be enough. Good point. Looking at how he was acting earlier, even if he showed up, he'd probably just disappear again pretty quick. Well, I guess he wore himself out yesterday, so maybe it's not much of a shock he'd want to avoid a fight. True, he must be exhausted after what happened yesterday. I should be ready to defend Master, just in case. All of that said, if he knows something about this trial shit, he really better spill it. And yeah, maybe it'll be so complex it'll go right over our heads, but still. What? What was so complex? What he said? Yeah? Huh? Now that I think of it, sometimes when you get hyped up, I don't know what you're talking about either. Got a lot in common, do you? He and I are both Avengers. It would not be surprising if we had more in common than we realize. I don't know, whenever you're in your swimsuit spirit origin. Slander, that's slander, Master! That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Wait, someone's coming. Get in position. Who could it be? Oh, right. Kagekiyo! I received a letter. I thought it was from you, but I see the music teacher is here as well. Hoping we could talk. Talk? We don't do talking here. So you weren't challenging me to a death match? It seems like I was excited over nothing then. Wah, wah, wah. Unless you would, in fact, care to have one. We didn't come here to fight, we just have some questions we wish to ask. You are the Taira no Kagekiyo from Chaldea, yes? The anti-hero registered as an Avenger? Yesterday you performed a pseudo-ray shift to the Singularity via the shadow of Edmond Dantes. Do you want to have a death match? Do you want to go and die? Why did you then vanish after the fight? Why have you appeared here now as a transfer student? I don't know. If you insist on talking about this dreary nonsense, then... I have it. I will answer to your questions only if you can land a blow on me. Yes, I like that idea. Can't you blow me instead? That's not what I said. Why do you have to be like this, Kagekiyo? It is in my nature. This is perfect timing. I have been starved for excitement. Batoru, Batoru. What the hell? I was just gonna cut off their escape path in case they tried to run. Now we're talking about a damn deathmatch? I probably should have expected this. Good grief. So be it then. Just don't call us cowardly for ganging up on you. I am quite experienced fighting many foes at once. Come at me however you like. I like it gang style. If you can satisfy both holes, then I will be willing to entertain your questions. Shall we? Huh? They're actually going all out? Henshin! There's no telling when someone might come this way. Let's finish this as quickly as we can, Master. Oh, for... What was that bamboo sword even for, then? Oh yeah, and they said, life is easier if I bring a support version of you, so we shall. And I'm assuming it's just her, so we'll go ahead and go wee. Actually, yeah, we'll go whoop, just like that. That will do. Even though I have my own Jalter, you won't let me use her. Ugh. Hey, don't start the fight with an evade, you prick. 3 left, reduce damage taken to 0. So let's not use any power-ups. Let's just charge NPs the entire turn. A lot of Super Sentai have a high school thing. Yeah. Okay. My tablet's like freezing up. What the hell, bro? Is this a story-oriented game? Yeah, primarily. I mean, obviously there's this action combat right here. But as you can see, I've been reading this text for hours. Isn't this the first fight we've had? Alright, Jalter. Show me what you got. Then I've got crit stars for the following turn, assuming I even get to go there. Don't kill her, don't kill her! Oh, no! You bitch. Oh, I love it. The turn that we get all these crit stars and Jalter's like not even got her NP. Why you do this to me? We can goon, and there's a good story. Phew. We fought Flaming Hands. I didn't fight any Flaming Hands today. Don't you dare kill her. Don't do it. There we go. Your ass is grass. Triple Jalter. Sango is best girl for me. But Kagome is not bad either. I'm talking about, again, today, not the stream and not the entire Ordeal Call. Of course I did fighting. But I'm saying in this one stream alone, it took us almost 90 minutes to get to a fight. I could keep going, but I suppose that will do. That's a new expression. It is such a hassle trying not to kill your opponents. It's a completely different way of fighting, and I do not care for it at all. Perhaps I should have just used the bamboo sword after all. I mean, Kagekiyo, by definition, is very pretty, but I'm just not as into the Shrine Maiden outfit. That was a big fat waste of time and energy. Well, anyway, this means you're gonna actually talk to us now, yeah? That was Kagekiyo's proposal. I see no reason for them to back out on their word. And I will not. So, what do you wish to know? And why are you calling it they? This is a woman! A woman! Ushiwaka Waka Waka is a woman in the world of fate. The Black Shadow. So that was him. Now I see. That shadow led me to a young woman from this land. I then took possession of her. Oh, so you did possess somebody. Her name is Ushiwaka Yoshitsune, and she very closely resembles me in appearance and stature. I did have a proper spirit origin of my own while we were fighting that armored knight, but I could tell I would not last long in that form. So laudably, the shadow carved off some of its own spirit origin and consumed some of its magical energy to aid me. What do we do about the Lion King in the Camelot movies? Damn it, he just keeps burning himself out without even talking to us. I mean, I'm glad he didn't just send Kagekiyo right back home, but still. You're right, Kagekiyo is just an embodiment of Varia's hatred of the Genji. But it's a chick's body! I don't think she'd be upset if you said she. Whatever, they just do the gender-neutral thing a lot in Fate. But you know damn well she's a waifu. Refer to her as they. Isn't that a bit different, though? Because, like kings and royalty, they use plurals on themselves on purpose. Like the royal we and that kind of thing. I don't know, that might be part of it. I don't know why you'd think Lion King Artoria would be anything other than a woman. At least because the other King Arthur is clearly. Indeed. After that, I merely transferred to this school. I almost said transformed. Just as the shadow said to. Huh? You mean he even had a hand in that? Seriously? Did he forge your paperwork into the school? Ah, damn it. He better not literally burn himself out. Why would he go to such lengths? Does this mean there's a need to concentrate Caldea's forces here at this school? I don't know. Because you have to go to school when you're in Japan. It's just the rule. It's the law of this genre. I actually don't remember. I guess they use they in the dub for Apocrypha? It's been a while. All the shadow said to me was, the way forward will open once all 7 trials have been completed. Yeah. Nothing more. So, does that mean we'll need to defeat all 7 servants to get rid of this singularity? That may also be a reference to the path of to Antarctica. Oh yeah, that whole thing with humanity. Excuse me, but this ends now. I was told you were having a brawl back here, so I have to ask you to stop. Who told you? That means somebody saw you. Violence is never acceptable. But if you must fight, at least leave Senpai out of it. A brawl? Well, yeah, I guess we kind of were. Wait, Kiria, is that you? Oh, hi, Oruta Senpai. What are you doing out here, Kiria? Senpai, thank goodness you're all right. Oh, did you tell them? Wait, it's already over? Sorry, Kiria. I guess I was wasting your time. Oh, the transfer student. Hey, transfer student, other. I sensed a servant battle and thought I should try to stop it. We appreciate your consideration. We would have appreciated it more if you had joined us, though. Whatever I do or not depends on you people, or whether I do or not. Man, you're a tough customer, Hassan. Am I? This is getting confusing. Alright, let me take this chance to get things straight, Kagekiyo. You're the same Kagekiyo from Caldea, and you know you're here to fight for Master. Do I have that right? Huh, is that what you're concerned about? You called me here because you needed my help, no, Sarah? Then I am your sword to command as you wish. Go on, wield me until I break. Ooh, woo. I will wield you until you can't sit down anymore. How about that? Thanks, Kagekiyo. Chaldea? Wield her until she breaks? Senpai, what is she talking about? You know what she's talking about. She's talking in code for exactly what you think. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's the trendy thing to do. That webcomic everyone's... that webcomic's everywhere you look these days. You're laying it on rather thick. It's embarrassing to watch. Hey, I'm doing my best here. Wait, what is this? I'm getting a nasty feeling. Sarah, over there, about 10 meters away. Dun 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 dun. Flaming hands. They wanna grope the new girl. The black fire. I like how they say it's black fire, but it's clearly like blue. Ah! Get behind me, Kyrie. Everyone else, get ready to fight. Oh, whoops. But if those wolves from yesterday are any indication, I may not be able to get away with that in the singularity. Hassan of the Shining Star, ready for battle. Alright, well, since this is just a fight against the wolvies, I don't need to use a fancy schmancy servant. We'll just go wee ba just like that. Dun, dun, dun. "25% damage resistance, sure, but it doesn't seem like it is affecting it much, is it? If I'm just killing him in one turn. Although this guy decided to have more HP for no good reason. So there is that. Which oh, no, can't do that. Never mind. I just like it that our list of Hassans we have heard about before but not encountered properly gets shorter and shorter. Shining Star was mentioned way back in Camelot for the first time. Who mentioned that? Have we met Quaking Pipe and Shadow Peeling? What weird names, man. I peel shadows like potatoes for dinner. Oh my god, where are you in the story? Aren't we still on like node 8? Chapter 8, section 8, whatever you want to call it. It's over. What in the world are these flame creatures anyway? I don't know. They seem to be targeting Master. If there's a mastermind behind these trials, these things could be their familiar or something. That does seem possible, at any rate. Poor Kirie. It seems she witnessed us fighting those things yet again. I'm the adult and the teacher in the room, so perhaps I should be the one to explain things. First dai-chan FGO live? What do you mean? Oh, is this like the first that you've been able to attend? Well, welcome. That's wonderful. Glad to have you. Pink Ponk 349. I think they were mostly mentioned in relation to villages the Knights of the Lion King had rounded up. Ah, right. When Cursed Arm was talking about his brohas in the other villages. But in this case, I think you should handle that, Master. Yosh. Senpai. Kirie, I'm sure you have questions, so... That's okay, Senpai. It's like I told you last night. I'm going to trust you. And I meant it, so even though this was really shocking... and scary... and my hands are still trembling... I'm not going to ask. I really want to, but I won't. I'll bite my tongue if I have to. Yeah, don't do that. That being said, if I get so shaken up that I can't keep that promise any longer, then I might, well... If that happens, I'll tell you everything. The last thing I want is to scare you. I know, thank you. Kyrie into the road that I must travel. Kyrie until the darkness of the night. I swear, these days go by so quickly. Well, I guess that's kind of a good thing, depending. The next thing I know, it'll be spring. Alright, I'll need to order the spring uniform soon. Man, I could really use some new outfits myself. You mean like a nice bikini? Bikini armor, or whatever you wear? Well, YouTube is indeed placing all the ads specifically. That's because there's like no combat sections. Hardly. We wouldn't get any ads if we didn't. And of course I wouldn't have to put ads on if I had super chats to supplement my income, but I can't do that. So what's the channel for those YouTube poops you were talking about? You can probably just type the word, all in one word, manslayer, but it's spelled with like M-A-N... I think it's manslayer, but the L is a 1. And I think instead of slayer, like an ER, it's just manslayer. Do you like pizzerias? I like pizza, so I guess by default I like the places where they cook it. So yes. I don't usually like go to a place to get pizza because pizza, at least in the States, is the most like easy to import. Like you just get it delivered. Whoa, what is that? It almost looks like CG, but it seems real. Am I just tired? It's come to grope the teacher. Why is her name Fuka while she's a Boudica lookalike, though? Odata is understandable. Fuck if I know. I don't know the... Does it sound like something that I should recognize? I don't know. I do not. I have no clue. Section 9. Public Security. Section 9. Do I like pineapple pizza? I don't hate it, but I would never order it unless it was something I had to share with my wife because she likes it. What was that? It's a fairly strong magical energy source. Is it coming from inside the school? Ah, jeez, don't scare me like that. If you're gonna use telepathy, say something first. Oh, right, it's because Kyrie's here. I take it back. Good call, Mr. Sal. Mr. Salamander, you're on fire today. I'm not a teacher. My vessel is. At any rate, we need to be careful. I can't tell if this new entity is a servant, but it certainly has more magical energy than the flame creatures. I'm sure Chaldea could tell us more about it if we could contact them. Unfortunately, that is not an option. You're gonna go back to your FGO. Have fun! Yes. Can't wait for the next video. The next video is gonna be a Nike lore. It's already available for early access, but yeah. Oh, the E is a 3. Gotcha. I knew it was something like that. It's a pretty popular channel, though, with millions of views, so I don't think it's that hard to find. But those are some of the funniest things I have ever seen in my whole life. It's a potter on a potty. Is it friendly? Hostile? Probably not. Is everything okay? Oruta-senpai? Mr. Salieri? Kendo Club-senpai? Kagekiyo. Right, Kagekiyo-senpai. So, why are you all staring at each other? 'Cause we have good tits. What is CS-188? As a descriptor. I see. So that's it. I don't know the specifics, obviously, but are you all part of, well, a love triangle? Yes, we are bang buddies. Oh, then, what exactly is going on between you? This is taking a weird turn, but whatever. None of you heard a trumpet either, right? So then, don't you think this probably isn't an enemy servant? Perhaps not, but we should still err on the side of caution. Well, yeah, of course, but... Huh? Hang on! Where the hell are you two going? We're gonna go look for this potential servant. If we don't know who or what it is, we can just go find out. I'll see for myself whether they're a heroic spirit or humanity's side or not. Since I don't have a contract with your master, I can't tell what you're discussing telepathically. This has to be better than standing around talking and doing nothing, am I wrong? Yes, indeed, which is why Fate Grand Order is 99% standing around and talking. No, you are not. Since when are you two all buddy-buddy? You just met! How should I know? Oh, or I, for that matter. Hell, you're practically in sync. 'Cause I want it that way. Servants, can I ask what your... I hate to do this to you again, but I think you need to shut up, woman. Oh, no. I don't think you should be here right now. Huh? I'll see that she gets home safely. You two take care of things here, Sarah. Alter. Arigato! Thank you, Mr. Salia... no, wait. If it's dangerous here, then we should both be heading home together, For a while now, the guy's opened up his YouTube boobs with a disclaimer screen just Believe me, don't watch, or something to that effect. Yeah. What is he making parodies of? What's the source? Never mind, it's nothing. I said I wasn't going to pry, so I won't. That's a good obedient girl. Now go make me a sandwich. Oh. Auntie said you were having a hot pot tonight since it's supposed to get cold in the evening. I'm planning to go help her, so... Well, it's not a sandwich, but it's close enough. God damn it. God damn it. Misogynist Ritsuka. Please make sure you come home in time for dinner. Wait for me. I'll be home as soon as I can. Okay. Ba-doop. I take it this is just another filler battle? We will find out! At least I brought one Alter just to be safe. Huh? My head hurts. I think I need to get back to the faculty lounge. After I print tomorrow's quizzes, I need to talk to the administration about our code of conduct. Why are students allowed to have gangbangs out in the hallway? Rome. I must avenge Rome. I need to kill everyone in Rome. They killed everyone in Londinium, down to the last woman and child. Yay, she's getting her edge on. I'll never forgive them. They'll all pay for what they did. Vengeance for Britannia. Vengeance for the Britons. Huh? Maybe I had a little too much to drink last night. I didn't think I was hungover, but maybe I... Is this a hangover? Ugh, I don't feel so good. My head hurts. My body feels heavy. Found her. The homeroom teacher? That's right. Her aura may not be exactly the same as a servant's, but it's close. As for whether she's on humanity's side or not, the way she's talking makes it sound a lot like the latter. Did somebody say Roma? That makes her my enemy. Now that she's invaded my territory, I'll do whatever it takes to deal with her. And by deal with, you mean kill. Kiru. What other choice is there? The way she's acting now, it's only a matter of time before she becomes a full pseudo-servant. Indeed. I guess you and I really are on the same wavelength. Don't kill her. Oh? That's what you want to do? Do you not see what's happening here? My head hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'll kill them. 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 Every last person in Rome. I'll kill them all. Yep. I won't leave a single one alive. I'll wipe them all out from our Britannia. Ah! Damn it, she didn't go into bikini mode. Boudica! That's not Caldea's Boudica. Seriously? Damn it, I thought she looked like Boudica. Ugh. Hang on, is her spirit origin still growing like crazy? That doesn't seem right. She's been possessed. I know monsters like this well. In fact, it seems close to what you and I are going through right now. Never mind that. I'm not usually one to notice this kind of thing, but her spirit origin. Indeed. It is of the same type as yours and mine.
An Avenger!
The Avengers. Wait just a damn minute. I mean, yeah, I sense that too, but why? How is this happening? Us, I get. And since Dante is acting as our passageway, I can see how all that lines up. I mean, I like all those Boudicas, but yeah. But why are all the enemies we're facing Avengers too? Isn't that weird? Not for an ordeal call. We've only encountered 2 hostile servants thus far. It is too soon to make any judgments. Hostile. Her spirit origin still isn't finished forming, right? So let's stop her before she finishes. Avengers, an extra class. I'm told their spirit origins embody anger and vengeance. Just look at her. She's clearly just a step away from going berserk! And you want us to stop her without killing her? Are you serious? All I know for sure is I didn't come here to kill anyone. Yeah, you're right, Master. Even though my spirit origin was formed to be the Dragon Witch, bent on nothing but taking revenge, I still ended up on humanity's side at Caldea. And all of that is because Ritsuka Fujimaru! Come on, Fujimaru! Donald's in the fight already! Kind of a master. You're the kind of master who always takes that approach. Okay, you two. Kagekiyo and New Hassan. It's time to fight! Come on. New? We're up against the PE teacher who looks a lot like Boudica. We're gonna stop her together before she spirals out of control. Let's go! Hassan of Twink Star still has to learn with who he's working with. That is indeed the case. Okay, well... Yeah, I'll just use my Jalter. A little switchy with the Musashi Sashi. Fire, 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 fire! Burning all the non-Romans! Damn, we broke that bar quick. What? Overgauge.
界であれば早だけですカルウェナやります圧倒しますいいのやっイグまあ
Night of fire, you better say, you better begin the prayer to play. Night of fire, come over me, come over the top, you'll never be here. Night of fire. Eurobeat never makes any sense in its lyrics, but it is sure fun. I would say probably half the catalog of Eurobeat songs has the word fire in it. You just had to decrease my noble phantasm, did you? You little prick.
任せなさいな了解了解燃え狂いなさいやっ
She's on fire, and she burns through the night at the speed of light. She's on fire.
燃えないかしらこの服
The heat of the beat right beneath her feet.
すべて灰に
She's on fire. And the name of the game is to feel the flame. She's on fire, 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 fire. I love that song from Grand Theft Auto 3.
ごめんなさいやっぱり私じゃ お返しをしなくてもねそうきたか仕方ないな君たちは踊りなさい優雅に誇りに選択は正しいわ撃てマルミアの輪楽しいかしら
I'm doing okay today. How are you doing? You burned through this fight in 2 turns with Nito Alter. Yeah, you know what? How about this? I'll try that next time. That sounds like a good idea. If I remember, I will try it.
ご苦労様
It's all because I couldn't do my second Noble Phantasm with Jalter until much later. And the one time I had all the crit stars, of course, they didn't give me busters with Jalter either. So she kind of is a roll of the dice whether you get an optimal setup for her. TLDR, Dai will not remember. Probably. Ah! Damn. Her defense is impeccable. But no, I want to use Nito Alter, because when else am I going to get to use her, you know? This is what happens when we're told not to kill. But no matter, her spirit origin is clearly weaker than her Chaldean counterpart. Really? This is a far cry from the Queen of Victory's usual shield. Alter! Why is no one using my actual name anymore? They just keep coming. This is why I hate Romans. You have to wipe all of them out or there's no end to them. As long as even one of them lives. We'll never be able to live out our lives in peace. Die, die, die! Huh. This the best you got? Pathetic. Sure you haven't got a bit of Berserker mixed in there? Bleh. Besides, take a look. Do Hassan and Kagekiyo here look even kind of Roman to you? Shut up, woman! She's a misogynist, too. You're a woman, too! Shit, I can't remember the one in Star Rail that I loved. It wasn't Acheron, was it? I mean, it's the chick with the midriff. You know who I'm talking about, yeah? With the sword and the midriff. Yeah, she was good. Damn, you saw me coming! Of course I did. You were jacking it so hard back there, it would be easy to notice. Is there a banner coming up for Acheron? And no, I don't think Kafka has one. Shit, let me look her up. This one requires me to look up. Yeah, no, Kafka is not midriff. Yeah, she's the one. But is there any banner for her recently? I don't think so. Oh, no, we got a free 5-star ticket, but do you get to choose, or is she on the banner, though? Because I wouldn't use the free 5-star if she weren't part of it. Well, you know what I like, that's all. I know little about dagger-wielding mountain folk, but it's easy enough to imagine how you'd try to attack. I see, so that's why you left yourself so open. Huh? Gundo shot! Whoop-ha! Yes, but is Acheron one of them? Because if she is, I'm gonna log in soon. Or did we get the ticket, or is it coming soon? I know there's a lot of people talking about things way in advance. Because I'm excited. Oh my god, I'm logging into Star Rail tonight. Assuming I get it. I don't know if you had to like earn the ticket or they just gave it to everybody. A disruption spell? Silverwolf does too, yes. It would be a close call between the two of them, although I think I prefer the sword. You fool! This won't do anything against a servant! Bonk. And she's back. Good for them. Against a servant? Nope, it won't. Most that'll do is slow them down for a second. But you're not a real servant. You're a tourist. Your spirit origin might have come close, but as long as it was incomplete, one hit from that bad boy and... too easy. But what do we do now? We lack a caster or any heroic spirit with similar skills. How are we going to turn her back into a human? Let me try a different mystic code. Pacha! Huh? What was that again? Reign of Isis? You really think that'll work? Oh, huh. What do you know? It did work. Good, she's just unconscious. The Avenger Boudica spirit origin is disappearing, and her vessel is safe. What a relief. Now let's get her to the infirmary. Oh right, good point. Although, if this is all it took, couldn't you just have... Oh wait, never mind. You'd have to hit her with that spell for it to do anything. And her shield doesn't just deflect attacks, it seems resistant to magecraft as well. An impressive heroic spirit. That was a formidable fight. Well, she's actually not like that generally. You should see her when she's fighting to protect her companions. Anyway, it's over now. Yes, Shiki very much has a crazy teacher in Noelle. Thanks for helping us stop her, Hassan. You are all certainly experienced combatants. Right after you got the firewoman used to our attack patterns, you baited her into an attack that left her open. And your master finished the job in spite of her lack of anything in the way of direct physical attacks. I would rather smash Silverwolf. That's an easy one for me, Gumi. You'd have a better chance at saying Aoko, as opposed to Alice. What's more, it seems as though you incorporated me into your plan, without me even being aware of you doing so. Damn right we did. Not sure I entirely buy that, but fine. That's right. We didn't conquer all those singularities and lost belts by accident. We're badasses and we know exactly what we're doing here. Deal with it. Well, you certainly didn't do poorly. But I wouldn't go that far. I only accept that you are more skilled than I thought. You stubborn bastard. I'll continue to evaluate you and your hangers-on, Master of Chaldea. Until later. It's a skill that has 500% chance to remove one ally's debuffs with the Reign of Isis skill from the Atlas Mystic Code. I love me some gameplay story integration. Yeah, that's true. Except I didn't know what any of those were named. Even if I figured out it was one of the Mystic Codes. Hey, he's gone! Ugh, what an asshole! We're nobody's hangers-on. Probably. Manslayer just, like, uses fancy cuts to make characters say, like the actual voice actors say stupid shit that they were never meant to say, and that's what makes it so funny. I call them like I see them, and I don't mind if that makes me an asshole. Hey now, he didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm pretty sure he did. Hells to the yeah! I will be doing Star Rail tonight. Guess you're right. We know what they're about, and that they're on our side now. I'll take that to mean you agree. The Queen of Victory failed to become the second trial. Fractured man. She merely disappeared, without ever properly materializing. She knows true humiliation, her fury, her grief, her laments. They should have been enough to destroy her enemies. She is the raiser of cities, the runaway chariot that commands flame itself. Too bad for you. She knows that queen well and has faced her in the Spiral Tower once before. She will never be led astray, no matter how hard you attempt to toy with her. We will see about that. Well, the ones I'm thinking of definitely sound edited, because that's the whole joke. I do still play ZZZ. What do you think of the Angel of Delusion? Normis? We're so mad. Oh, why? Normies. We're mad at them. Normies were mad at one girl because she had a maid outfit with a particularly short skirt and garters, even though she's a youngin'. That was the only real... Oh, no. That and the robot had boobs. Why wouldn't you put boobs on a robot? I mean, at the very least, they're padding if the robot falls over. So, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but, what would you say to hanging out downtown? Sorry, but we're apparently having hot pot for dinner tonight. Oh yeah, Kyrie did say something about that, didn't she? Well, nothing wrong with some quality family time. Go on then, enjoy yourself. I mean, everywhere you go, it's always one giant pile of shit to deal with after another, right? You deserve an actual break now and then. Anyway, don't worry about me. You just hurry up and get home already. Oh, and don't worry about getting home safely either. I'll walk you there before I head downtown. I might be a high school girl here, but I'm still your servant first. I like how, the other Angel of Delusion girl, the more confident one, her voice is the same as Anise from Nikke, which is cool. Kind of like how, Bernice is, Siwin's voice actress. Okay, this is as far as I go. Mr. Salieri ought to be keeping an eye on things near your home, so you should be fine. See you tomorrow. See ya! Bye. Honestly, I'd feel better if we could stay with you all the time. But we can't do that here, right? Yeah, we're still classmates. The school would find out and get upset that we're bunking together. Bunkin' and bonkin'. Nosy-ass school. Oh, dude, it's a dream. This isn't a real body anyway. It wouldn't be right to do that to this body. To Oruta, I mean. To deprive her of her parents, you mean? You two weren't exactly besties before, so if she suddenly started spending the night at your place, well... that could lead to some pretty awkward rumors, yeah? Nosy-ass Japanese students! They must be fucking. They stay over at night. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow. Wah. Yeah, they could have at least had dinner together. You can tell she's feeling lonely. You startled me, but I'm getting used to this. Not like he's ever gonna change tactics. Hello? The black shadow that flickers like flame says nothing. Then why did you come out? No words, not even a sound. I stare at the shadow for a while, but nothing changes. Nothing! Not a word is spoken. 1 second passes, 2, 10. It feels as though minutes might creep by this way. I love that video so much. That made my... so fucking funny. But just then, the shadow disappears like a candle that was suddenly blown out. Love our talks, indeed. I wonder if he was trying to tell me something. You snap out of it, take out the key to your house, and... I mean, I'm not rolling for any of the Angels of Destruction. I'll save my stuff. It's not the kind of game that makes me want to roll that often. It has to be a really, really good character. Because the gacha rates are so piss poor in Hoyoverse titles. Whereas Nikkei, I don't feel guilty about rolling at all, because if I screw up, at the very least I have a ticket I can use for the next one. You. Step through the front door and into the hallway. Your footsteps seem to reverberate surprisingly loudly. Suddenly you stop, there at the end of the hall. Oh? Is something on the floor? You can't go any further. You won't go any further. I look down the hall. What is this, like PT or something? It's difficult to make out in the darkness, but it is very clearly... They murdered your mom! Bruh, it's one of those visual novels. I had no idea. That's actually pretty bold of them. Holy shit, Batman. Who done it? Who done it? Oh. Oh, it just ends right there. Okay. 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 That's how we're doing this, eh? Well, now. Well, it already happened once before. Is it Kirei? You like Miyabi? She's cool. Nicole and Grace are still my favorite. Well, the story is actually trying to do something unique and bold again, for once. Mom? She got Tanjiro'd. Or you got Tanjiro'd. Or at least the woman who claimed the role is... But now she doesn't have a hole through the same place, lying on the floor silently. No, she's not moving. I see right away that her chest isn't rising and falling either. She isn't breathing. I've seen scenes like this countless times before. This place reminds me of the area where Kazderjil's tentacle took the kid. That's because all these, like, Japanese entryways are practically the same. Yeah. Like, no difference in architecture whatsoever. So many people. So many. More than I can even count. That's why I can tell. She's... I can try to call an ambulance. Well, first check on the patient and then call right after. Not yet. You can't say anything for certain yet, not until you've made absolutely sure. Yeah, those are freaking hilarious. You take one step forward. First, you need to check on her. You may not be a doctor or a nurse, but you've at least studied first aid. I mean, my usual team is Nicole, Anby, and Grace. But I do play a lot of the newer characters occasionally. I've got the chick who's not supposed to use the sword. What's her name? She's pretty cute. I got the two cops, Qingyi and Zhu Yuan. I have a Miyabi. Use her when the game is being a bitch, and I need someone who's OP. I have a couple of others as well. No, it's not Silver Soldier, Anby. Is it Yanagi? Shit. They called her Xiao something, but that's just like a title, like Chan, you know, so... No, it's not Yanagi. She's from Suibian Temple, so she's one of the newer characters. Her brother is the one that went kind of like, not evil per se, but he started working with the, what is that group? The cult that worship that one dude. Oh yeah, I also like Trigger. I got Trigger. I got Vivian after they gave her a swimsuit. Okay, Ye Xunguang. Xunguang. There we go, that's her. Yeah, you said it right as I did it, yep. I think she is the newer DPS? I don't know, but she is really strong. Very, very strong. Xiaoguang, yep, that's what they call her. Xiao is just like Chan, but for Chinese. Kind of like Xiao Mao in Apothecary Diaries. You might not be a doctor... Okay, I already read that part. Maybe it's not too late. Another step forward. Suddenly, I noticed the door to the living room is ajar. Oh no! And then... you see what's in the living room as well. What is in the living room? It's a litter box! Oh wait. Look at your sister. Is she in a box? What was on the floor? Was that just a table? They're both dead. Well, hot diggity damn. You're having a nightmare. Your legs go rigid, no longer obeying you. You press a hand to the wall, leaning against it for support. There on the floor in the living room. Notice they're covered in blood, but you can't see what actually did them in. Because that would be too gruesome for a mobile game. Is your sister. So much blood. She is motionless on the floor, just like your mother. She's so small. Like a puppet with its strings cut. You have to do something. You have to save them. At least, that was what you were thinking when you took that first step. But in the face of this second shocking revelation, your body simply refuses to move. I mean, this is like classic type Moon. I mean, I miss scenes like this, where it just feels serious and visceral. There's not a lot of that in FGO. It's like a little too high concept and not enough human. As you struggle to process what you're seeing, something snaps. Uncontrollable sobs rack your body as something hot and wet slides down your cheeks. That sounds really weird. Your teeth sink into your lower lip with such force that tiny droplets of red spatter the floor beneath you. You. Don't give up. Help them. You turn to face the situation, refusing to give up. You... What is that? It's just a table. That's such a weird looking table. You think about what you should do. How can you help them now? It's a table that's designed in such a way that you have to sit down, like in squatting style. You're playing Wuthering Waves as well? There's so many games. How can you help them now? What is the best you could achieve? Saving both their lives, of course. This table, this table, this table, this table, this table. You sure won't give up until the end, I know that. I've seen your journey. That's just who you are. Now we're just out-of-body experience. Even if your heart trembles or is frozen in shock, you'll still keep going no matter what. You look for something, anything, to tell you what to do. You know you can't save them both at once, so you need help. That's it. You'll call an ambulance. You look for the phone and... Somebody cut the phone line. Like a bastard. There it is. Yeah, she should have gotten you that cell phone, right? Mom, you should have got me a cell phone. What happens if I come home and you're dead? No one thinks of that, but... And beside it... Wait, who else is here? Oh! Oh, right. I forgot. You were all making the hot pot together. Now that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. For the sake of my neighbors, I'm not gonna scream that loud right now. Because I would not be able to do it justice unless I went, like, all out. Fresh blood. Crimson droplets. Her body growing colder by the second. Remember, remember. It is a cool collaboration idea, yeah. Remember your path, your way. Remember why you're here. Remember why you came. Oh yeah, that desert. I still don't know what that means. No, it's a turn-based RPG. We did a battle earlier. Naze. Why? Japanese! Japanese! Or is that just redacted? I can't tell. It's too blurry. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Fire. You know this place. You know this dark fire well, and the endless tears, screams, and fury that go with it. Yes, Lucy and Rebecca are the ones you would want indeed. Oh, now they're singing the song? Or they're playing the horn? Well, we ain't got no time for that. We just gonna... No talking, just killing. Let's get this node done with. Kill them. Kill them for daring to show up now. That's a slick police car. Sarah. I came as soon as I heard. Are you hurt? Are you all right? Oh, that's good. I'm sorry, there's nothing good about any of this, is there? My mom. My sister. Kyrie, they're all... I know. Damn it, who did this to... You should have had her over for the night. Then again, it was too late already, right? Sarah! It took longer than expected to convince the police to let me through. I should have just told him I was a teacher at your school from the start. I just want to make sure. Are you okay, Sarah? You're not hurt, are you? I already asked. I see, then do you know anything about the killer? Was this a standard breaking and entering, or something else? The timing would certainly seem to indicate the latter. And then there's the question of whether a human did this, or... Hey, Mr. Sal, I get that I should be the last person to point this out, but... You ever think before you open your goddamn mouth? Look around you. Oh, and while I'm at it... Where the hell were you when this was happening? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Where the fuck were you? You were already stalking me. I only do that when you take a shower. You fucking asshole! After I escorted Kiria here, I remained within 50 meters of the house. Huh? What did you just say? Earlier today at the school, I knew Sarah would be safe with you and Kagekiyo watching over her. I also knew Kirie would still require protection after coming here, so I remained close by to watch the house. I already said it looks cool. However, I never sensed any trace of magical energy. Nor did I sense any form of servant aura. The only magical energy I've noticed here in the last half hour belonged to you, Alter. Once when you brought Sarah home, then just now when you returned. That's all. You know, murderers don't always have to have magical aura, you know. So you're saying... You were right here the whole time? Are you serious? So even with you keeping watch here, all three of them still ended up... I failed here. There's no question of that. I should have prevented this. I'm truly sorry, Sarah. Hear that more manga companies are using AI? You mean for translation? I mean... It's not ideal, but it makes sense. Let's discuss our next move. We should all be on high alert after something like this. If an enemy is responsible for this, there's a strong likelihood they possess stealth ability or... What? Don't give me that! In fact, not another goddamn word! If you keep yammering on like this as just another weekday, I'm not gonna be able to stop myself. From? No, I still have not watched Gleipnir. It's crazy, I just haven't had time to focus on that. It was not a top priority. Killing you? Ah, I see. The original Antonio Salieri would probably be overcome with grief and regret in a moment like this. But not me. I don't feel the way normal people do. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I cannot give you the kind of response you're looking for. So, very well. If you believe killing me will improve the situation, then please do so. I have long been blamed for crimes I did not commit, so the spirit origin is accustomed to being the object of enmity. The hell? That's not what I'm talking about! I just needed you to shut up for one damn second! So would you prefer to subject Master to greater danger? Stop it! That's enough! Any new figures lately? Yes, I just got a Violet Evergarden figure. And it's beautiful. Problem is, It's too tall, and I need a new receptacle to protect her and display her. One I do not currently own. Please, no more fighting. I wasn't really gonna do anything. It was just a figure of speech. Is that a fact? Yeah, it is. Stare at the shadow by your feet. Was that what he was trying to tell me? Maybe you don't want to go in there yet. You. Did you see something? There are no words. The shadow says nothing. Your question hangs unanswered in the still air. What was the size? I don't remember the number exactly. It's because she's like in a jumping position holding a parasol up into the air, and that's what makes it so tall. The shadow wordlessly meets your gaze as it continues to flicker like flame. You are a farming piece of shit. Silence. Then why did you come out? All the noise around you fades to nothing. No more police radio, no more futile paramedic chattering, no more worried whispers from the neighbors. Hold on, what the hell is this? Where'd everyone go? The police were just here. What happened to them? The same thing that happened at the station, you know? What about the paramedics? The rubberneckers? What the fuck is a rubbernecker? I never used that term. They're all gone. Does this mean... It's just like what happened at Tokyo Station. Big bunny figure of Reina. That's cool. So then... Tiamat, is that you? No, Tiamat actually sounds pretty. This is just annoying screech. Oh, we get to fight somebody, and we have to decide now who it's going to be. Oh yeah, we had a conversation about this. I almost forgot because of the crazy death scene, but you know, let's go. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. And what is your NP again? Are you a busta? Are you a busta? Are you an arts? You're an arts. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna remove that craft essence and give it to the Nito. Nito. And then we'll go weep boop. And we'll put Jalter in here. Give it a fire. Alrighty. Sounds good. Wait. I could bring Space Ishtar. I don't know which one I prefer. Or... That's Summer, isn't it? Yeah, because the other one's Moon Cancer. Tiamat was mad Da Vinci stole her mother's role. That'd be terrible. Part 2 of this particular chapter. It's still a much longer ordeal call. This is the first of 7, or the second of 7 freaking trials or whatever. Which means this is gonna take for fucking ever. It's time. If you mean to continue this journey, if you wish to see tomorrow, then overcome the 7 trials, shatter the 7 vengeances. You already said that, bro. You waste all of your time not saying anything to me, and then you repeat the same line you already said before, bro. I don't need that.
I don't need that. You're wasting your time.
Let's go. West Shinjuku. Shinjuku's sign ring. I'm ready. I'd like... Yeah, when does the Mario movie come out? I've been seeing trailers for it, like, forever. The new one. Hi, Kenshin. Who's a good kitty? Meow. An enormous street crossing sits beneath a tangle of skyscrapers. But there's not a person to be found, coming or going. In fact, there's not a single person anywhere to be seen. You're right, Tia Mommy would not do that. April 1st. Can we trust them? Can we trust them when they say that? In fact, there's not a single person anywhere to begin. To be seen, sorry. Is that how Windows 11 destroyed your account? Yeah. Where there should be people, there are instead things that should never set foot upon the earth. The underworld, darkness, grief, tears, and... Yeah, I know, April 1st for the Mario movie, but do we trust them? What is sus date to release anything? Oh, that's funny, I'm using a Nito on a Nito. So funny! Nice underboob. I am fire. I am tears. I am all that remains of a torrential overflow, born of love and pride. I am here to pass judgment on all that fouled my love and my royal authority. My flame shall become the Nile and bar the path to eternity once and for all. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. The babe of your choice will end your life tonight. The time has come. The second trial is upon us. We are joined by the Queen of Tears, the scales of the underworld. Queen Nitocrease's spirit origin may be false and absent the fires of vengeance, but she comes to us as a true avenger all the same. As an altar, she is unshakably wise and mercilessly cruel. I wonder, how will she fight back? How will she surpass her? As she is now, she would not survive 2 seconds against her. The Avenger of the second trial is the weakest of the lot, hey, but she is also the most soulless, the most heartless, the most bereft of love, a beacon of pure flame. What a joke. She is... No, never mind, I'm completely confident she will continue on her own journey. So stand back and watch. That's all you can do, after all. Then that is what I will do, which is exactly why there will be 7 vengeances, 7 infernos. 7 fragments of our broken souls. So take these broken souls and bring them back together, because it's probably Dante's. Are they? Why those people are dead now? Who did this? Answer me! Come on, answer me! Answer me, Dantes! I have received your flame. The 7 flames will answer it. The most useless response you could have given. That distortion. Get back, Sarah! It's okay. I'll get us to where the enemy is. So the Shadow is providing transport? I see. It must be using his noble phantasm's ability to escape. Here it comes. What would you like to see, a Xenoblade movie? Would anyone like to see a Xenoblade movie, and if so, live action or animated? Dude, no live action, hell no. Hells to the no on that part. Shinjuku? Blech, I'm gonna be sick. What was that? Teleportation? Some kind of high-speed movement? It really didn't feel like either. Wait, I know this place. It's pretty near the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. This is one of the few major business areas in Japan, and yet there was not a soul in sight, just like last time. Aren't there tons of major businesses in Japan, though? I want a Xenogears anime if it could be done in the style of the old cutscenes in the game. You know, that would be phenomenal if it could still have that same 90s aesthetic. But very few studios are able to pull that off, or willing to. But never mind that now. Something's here. Get ready. A servant. No, wait. How can there be this much magical energy here? Nito Alter. Nito Alter, but isn't she a divine spirit? I'm not worried about that. We're strong enough to challenge the gods themselves, but something doesn't feel right. What is this I sense from her spirit origin? She is your second trial. Figured. The underworld scales, her love and throne tainted at every turn. She is the torrent of a great river. She used the blessed Nile itself to obtain that form in exchange for her own life. Which is why I am fire. I am tears. I am Nito Avenger. My spirit origin, altered.
Prepare to activate the Mystic Code!
You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life tonight. My torrential waters shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then once again, defy me! I was about to read that as defile me, and I'd be like, yes! Yes, I volunteer as pledge. As tribute. The hell? What are those creepy things, Salieri? A group of ancient Egyptian spirits, most likely. But we have a serious problem. We're once again very badly outnumbered. Sarah, shall we stand and fight, or? We just have to do what we always do. We're going to defeat her. You were talking about villains earlier, but I'm like, oh yeah, there's Reize. Reize was a phenomenal villain for that movie. Alright, let's see here. How much? Wait, what does this one say? Slightly increase MP gauge for yourself. Significantly, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Whee! Defile her in the Nile. Ooh woo. Wait, I didn't need to do that. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Overkill. Hells to the yeah. Nito Crease fighting Nito Crease. That's hot. Yeah, she's pretty good. Is she causing instant death or just taking significant damage? I can't tell. Still not as hot as base Nito Crease. Still quite nice. Die, all ye minions. Oh, hello. What is that thing? Is that a... Is it a cake? Hello, Ari-chan. How are you doing? I bet you are so tired.
I'm exhausted.
You did not get any sleep last night.
But it's okay.
Cake makes things a little better.
It do.
Arigato. Yeah, she volunteered to work like an hour away for like 2 weeks. So the commute has been a nightmare. It's got a pyramid case. That's cool. Doesn't sound that practical, I guess, but... Finish her, Salieri! Rah! Fool. She is the best wife ever. Damn it. An illusion. You're supposed to kill her, jackass! Now look, up there! She all the way up there? That's a cool shot. Shinjuku's Sumitomo building, 42 floors from the ground. This is like the Kingdom Hearts fight from the first game that you get, the bonus sequence. Blaspheming fools, your insatiable greed has led you to forget your place. This cannot stand. Now feel the wrath of my army of the dead and the night. Say goodbye to everything. What, are you gonna drown us? No, just more bad guys. There's even more now than we just finished defeating. Not again. Is this all these trials are? Just wave upon wave of enemies? Beats me. Here they come, Sarah. Crush them all. Got it. Yes, if there were more girls like Ari-chan, the world would be a better place. Indeed. Hi. You hear that? People said if there are more girls like her in the world, it would be a much better place, much more happy place.
Aww.
Yes.
Hi guys. I know it's been a long time.
Yes, I haven't streamed in ages.
Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
No, you're good. I don't know. You're apologizing.
I pulled on the
Oh, okay. You're a kitty. Play with the cable. Hey, you got a lot of time off now. Maybe we can go get ramen whenever.
After I can.
Well, if you want to do it today or tomorrow, it's up to you.
Let's do tomorrow before the snow.
Well, that's snow's supposed to be Sunday, yeah?
Yes. We'll make sure to do it tomorrow. Because I had to eat at work. And it kind of killed my appetite.
What killed your appetite? Oh, you had a lot of cake?
There was a lot of cake.
Ah.
Because I was going to take it home to share it with you guys. And then
明快それが望みならば下がっているように
I'm taking it.
我が手に計り
And then put them in these things? Ah. Well, I appreciate you thinking about me.
お受けなさい輝き
Who's that? Oh yeah, it's my brother's birthday over in Japan right now.
Oh yeah, Friday.
Yup. In Japan, and then for us tomorrow, but yeah.
Today is Friday the 13th.
Is that only this month?
それが望みならば
That the line that ever winds up being a Friday the 13th?
冥府と天空なる我は
Yeah, it's just weird.
輝く月と
Random superstition day.
Year or their pride
当
number
然とはいえ
by
嬉しいものですね
That's weird.
皆さんのおかげです
It's weird. There's only one month that's usually divisible by 7, and it's February when it's leap year.
So, get this.
Weird.
Get this. Violet came.
Oh, Mom
That-
told me.
Yeah.
Oh.
And well, it's
Is
okay.
it okay?
I'm gluing it back together.
Oh, good.
But yeah, no, it sucks. She's so tall, she doesn't fit in any of my fixtures because of that parasol, and it's a heavy parasol. So when I thought I could do the thing, because you know how like there's the shining girls on the sides, they can
Yeah.
only fit at the front there. They can't fit with the shelf above them. So I slide them in like that.
Oh, okay.
But
So
they're
don't
they're much more rigid than Violet. I tried to do something like that, and I don't know. All of a sudden, thump. Well, actually, no. All of a sudden, I was like, "Wait, why is this fitting?" And then I see her arm, her wrist is like, and so I'm like, "Fuck!"
God, that sounds like work. Like,
But no, so we're gonna have to measure and get another little fun glass thing. I think I used to buy those from Michaels because they're the only ones who sold them. So
oh yeah, like the freestanding ones.
yeah, and those ones were nice.
Oh, yeah.
They were built for like football helmets.
Yeah. Well, is it gonna be tall enough?
We'll have to look for different ones. Is my point.
Yeah, because you might have to do the IKEA thing I sent you.
IKEA
That's
thing?
A terrible idea. You buy like shelves from IKEA and then you fit.
Well, you build it yourself.
Well, you don't build it yourself. I mean, you'll have to. Assemble
Well, I mean,
it.
it's like a full-on shelf, though. I'm talking about. I just
Kinda.
want a
a
box,
box.
like the other ones.
We'll have to get
I'll look.
maybe like a trophy case box.
Yeah, yeah, that would make sense because those are taller.
Sports paraphernalia.
Yeah. Yep.
It sounds so dirty.
Because they make it for sporting stuff, but not for figures in America. But yeah, no, we'll go shopping. That should be fun. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Oh, did you guys see that? Ritsuko was crying. Oh, because someone murdered Mashu and Da Vinci.
Well, I would cry too.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I don't blame her.
It's like this singularity is like a weird dream world where it's sort of like classic school visual novel type stuff, and then you come home one night and then, because both Da Vinci's are supposed to be your mom and your sister, the older one and the younger one. You come home and they're all three murdered in the home.
Oh my god.
And it's all bloody, and now Ritsuka's super pissed. I mean, it's not real,
I know,
but
like,
it's pretty bad, yeah. But I just noticed after I finished the battle and they show your portrait of your character, and her expression is like just crying. I'm like, holy shit, that was a fun little subtle thing to, yeah. I bet you if I used a command spell, it would do the same thing.
Oh god.
Because it shows like a little over. There she is.
Oh no. Oh my god.
There
She's
she
so
is.
sad. Poor Ritsuko. It's gonna be okay.
Jesus fuck.
It's gonna be okay.
I was gonna wrap up in an hour. Oh wait, why are you? No, I don't want to summon one of you guys. I want you. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Okay.
よしよしどうしてくれましょう要請接続要請接
Yeah, the Ort fight was kind of crazy for sure, but
続シーン
not as tragic in a way.
メーカーそれが望
This just makes me so sad.
罪に罰を死には導きを
I'm pretty sure right now Ritsuka is taking out some of that anger.
連れて行こ
How's my job treating you? You mean like YouTube? Mixed reception, I guess, in that regard. I need more views. I always need more views. There would be a certain point at which I would no longer have to worry about views because I am making enough revenue, but it is not this day. It is certainly not this day.
う我が手に計りこれよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の最高に寝てる末なのです
This Sphinx has a lot of H puzzles.
輝き
Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack. You little shit. I'm glad that protects me, though. That was pretty cool.
熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズ早炊きですカルウェナ
No, I have not gone to do a side job yet. Am I making 2,000 a month? No, not me. That would be nice.
冥界を目にした圧倒します誇りにかけて冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知るおいでなさい寝てる末なのですそこですそこです
There was a time when I was making that much off YouTube, but nope, those numbers went down, down, down.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
For a lot of people it did too, it's not just me, but still. The algorithm, yeah, is super fucking brutal.
お返しをしなくてもいい仕方ないな君たちはそむむむむ
I think things really started to go downhill at the time YouTube introduced shorts. And I think that's going to continue to screw over long-form video creators like me. Because everyone is so, like, not one-track minded, short attention span. Well, it depends. You need views in order to make sponsorship deals. If I had enough views that a sponsor would want to invest in me, I probably wouldn't need the sponsor because I'd be making enough in YouTube ad revenue. I'm in a weird damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Nah, I mean... I imagine likes and comments help, but now I just feel like that's probably the bare minimum, I think, because then YouTube's like, well, you didn't get likes and comments, I'm gonna hide your shit away. Give it to someone else. Give all those views to somebody else. I don't know. Hollywood people want to take over the space since their current work is failing them. Yep. Hollywood's failing. Theaters are failing. They're like, hey, but if we put our movies on YouTube... You can already put movies on YouTube. There's nothing that YouTube... You already do it. It's already a thing. Like, you don't need to reinvent the fucking wheel. You can already rent movies and stream them directly onto YouTube. You could link it into the YouTube Premium app, just like YouTube or Disney and Disney's Plus and all that other shit. Yeah. So damn many! And they're tough too, especially that big black cat bird thing. Cat bird. Meow. That would be the Sphinx, a divine beast. It has even more magical energy than a typical servant. It would seem to be a variant of some kind, but regardless, this is indeed a formidable foe. A divine beast variant? You gotta be shitting me. And is it just me, or is that spirit origin weirdly tough? We can't keep this up. We need a plan. Let's get out of here for now. Easier said than done. Still, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I know I'm sick and tired of dealing with so damn many baddies at once. Salieri! Then I'll take them. Lamenting exterior. It's like the reason people like YouTube is exactly because it's not Hollywood. Because it's not as mainstream. Because you get to watch real people making content on their own, like ordinary fucking people and not huge corporations. And YouTube's like, oh yeah, that one thing that makes us good, that people watch us for, is falling apart. It's like, then you'll just be another fucking TikTok. A worse TikTok. Which is saying a lot. And now for my next performance. Dio Santissimo, Misericordia de mi. Rumble. Yeah. Any of those alternate platforms are kind of there just because everyone's like politically edgy and shit. Like, I don't think that's gonna work. Normal people don't go to those pages. Okay, we put some distance between us, and I'm not sensing any magical energy sources approaching. Yeah, not everybody who tunes into a stream will hit the like button. That makes sense. What else would be a good YouTube replacement? Not anything available right now, that's for sure. Between this trial and the last one, I've had enough of fighting hordes for a while. Anyway, what is this place? I don't remember there being a forest near West Shinjuku. Oh, is this the National Garden? It's Shinjuku Central Park. Doesn't your vessel remember it? Looks like Odota doesn't know all that much about Shinjuku. Seems like she mostly stuck to her home turf. And Shiba Park, apparently? I'm fairly sure her home turf is still part of this city. Well, no matter. Your actual host body's an idiot. We don't have any time to waste. Let's discuss strategy, Master. Yeah. Okay, I'll start with the enemy's forces. They've got tons of armed skeleton soldiers and tons of spell-casting ghosts. Oh, and there were some of those big ghosts composed of a bunch of ghosts, too. Basically, it's a standard army made up of mostly foot soldiers with some bigger guys thrown in. We're facing the same problem as last time in terms of sheer numbers. But this time, the servant keeps summoning more. With all that magical energy giving her basically an infinite army, there literally is no end to them. But the worst one is that damn Sphinx thing. Its spirit origin is way too damn tough. I don't think your everyday servant would even stand a chance. I mean, except me. I can totally handle those things. And that's what she said. And then there's this army's commander, Nito Alter. I remember feeling there was something odd about her spirit origin's aura. Oh, that. You did say something about that, didn't you? I think you're right. She's an Avenger, a pure one. In a fight, right? That meme is a good meme. What do you mean? You met that spirit origin before in a Lost Belt, right? When she showed up as an alterized version of Nito Kreese? I'm sick of fighting our own people. The Avenger without vengeance. I believe that is how she introduced herself. Yeah, her spirit origin's pretty well defined. She's two classes in one, an Avenger and a Berserker. Lacking vengeance, she can't be a proper Avenger. So there has to be an element of insanity in her spirit origin. That's Nito Alter. But I don't think that's true for this one. I don't know who summoned her, but I know that feeling well. She's pure fire, just like we are. So you're saying right now she's pure Avenger, not two classes? It's just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I see. That does sound quite definitive. It must be quite a hunch. She and the other Avengers are known as impossible spirit origins. What-ifs that could never be. So I suppose it makes sense that she would be sensitive to minor differences. Anyway, how come it's been nothing but Avengers since we got here? Counting Boudica, that's 3 in a row, yeah? The shadow I assume to be lingering about Master's feet seems as though he might know something. Yeah, but there's no telling when he'll pop up. Besides, when he does, it's always some cryptic shit instead of just talking like a goddamn normal person. Ugh! Hey, if you're listening and you're gonna help us out with reinforcements like last time, move it along, would you? And no command spells this time. Just use the same method that brought us here. And a pizza while you're at it. Hello? Hello? I don't think he's coming out. Then it would seem we are on our own. It's fine, we'll just do what we always do. Will you two help me? Catch you later. Section 12. Another fight. Against a whole bunch of stuff. Think YouTube Senpai... Don't call it YouTube Senpai. It's becoming... What does that not become? It's letting shit Hollywood, and the hate for anime channels is crazy. I mean, it's not just anime channels. It's just all sorts of shit. Between AI slop content that, like, isn't even written by a human, and YouTube Shorts and all that crap being their highest priority, it's all pretty bad. The key to this fight is going to be dealing with all the damn minions. Banana! First, we got to get past the huge army. Then we take down the leader. There's always just smashing through, but we don't really have the servant power for that. If only Kagekiyo were here to help out. Or hell, even the new Hassan. Yeah, what the fuck are they doing? Yes, having a third Avenger specializing in offense would certainly improve matters. Since that isn't an option, the two of us presently accompanying Master will just have to do the best we can on our own. Yeah, real helpful revelation there, Captain Obvious. So yeah, the two of us are gonna do what we can, along with Master's simple summons. I want to start by getting a sense of how they operate, so our next battle's gonna be against one of their outlying forces. That was a weird way to end that. Charge! Approaching enemy gathering point. I see them! Ghost and skeleton soldiers up ahead. Kinda figures they'd react to us approaching. Okay, we'll take these down first. Then we'll see how their leader responds and adjust our strategy accordingly. Got that, Salieri and Master? Yes. And then Nito Kreese starts talking like Steve Carell. Girls! My skeleton soldiers! It is time for battle! Impressive. But then, Alter or not, she is still the savior, saint of France. She knows how to fight an army. Not that she'd likely appreciate me saying any of this aloud. Lamenting exterior, activate. Stay behind us, Master. No. Assuming you have the option, of course. Let's go, Alter. But are they yelling in Egyptian? The Egyptian equivalent of banana? I don't know. Will you stop calling me that already? Okie dokie. We'll go. Wah! She got good pupper. She got good pupper. Wagakimi. Be shadow banned? I mean, to some extent I do feel like I partially am. Like right now, new people could be discovering this live stream. But I don't think YouTube's even remotely trying to recommend me enough for that. It's so sad. But no, you have a very good recommendation, Neko Cat, to use Nito Kreese Alter. She's just flying through. I didn't know you could do this with her, so it makes me very happy. Eminence and Shadow right now. Spark Dante. Report. 2 enemy servants have made their way into Shinjuku Central Park and destroyed 3/10 of our southern army. How did you say that without a jaw? I'm very impressed, sir. We are both ventriloquists. No matter, keep chipping away at their magical energy. Not only are their spears and magecraft not able to extinguish the flames of our vengeance, but they also have limited magical energy to maintain their spirit origins. All the more so for their masters. Let them flail about and wear themselves down. If you can force them to unleash one of their noble phantasms, so much the better. Yes, my lady. That being said, I suppose I may as well do what I can. Hua Sphinx! Hawk Tua Sphinx! Uh-oh. Of the 3 of you defending my position, I want you two to head out and meet the enemy. Go forth, nighttime desert winds, grind the 2 Avenger spirit origins all at once. Never mind the enemy master. Once her servants are gone, she will be completely defenseless, like Tosaka Zanus. Alter, above you. Yeah, I hear them. Excuse me, you drank too much Coke. Out of my way! Excuse me. I'm always tired. So tired. I'm taking a sleep study right now to see if I can improve. Maybe I have apnea of some kind. Goddamn Sphinx! Die! Oh, you didn't kill it. No! Now you gotta waste a turn. I don't want to waste a turn. Bump ba dum ba dum. Bump bump. There we go. We still have to kill you and the next wave, whatever the fuck is in that wave. I'm not sure what is in the wave, but perhaps. Nice, you did it. Good job. And round we go. Again. But now without any of my buffs.
Going to buff you up. Yeah.
Don't you roar at me, you bad, bad creature. There we go. Triple Nito Crease. Good old Arnie voice for Zeus Lost Belt. Well, that's because we don't have Arnie anymore. He's not there. Mean old putty tat. Okay, that fight's done. I hate these frickin' sphinxes. As if it weren't bad enough how damn strong they are, they even bait you with feints. They're strong, fast, deadly. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Be that as it may, they're not invincible. Alright, way to kick ass, Salieri. Too bad its spirit core is intact. But we don't have time to finish it off. Because it looks like their leader finally took the bait. She sent some of her own guards out on the attack. So we're going with Plan C. Plan C. Charge! Is that what the C stands for? That's right, now's our chance. We need to make the most of this opportunity. Let's go, Master. Full speed ahead. Mr. Sal, help me with the wall walking. Oh, and carry Master, too. Wall walking? Let's go! Of course, hang on tight. I'm going to jump! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! Ow! Emergency report. The enemy has defeated 2 Hua Sphinxes. You must fall back, O Avatar of the Underworld and Heavens. Huh. They've left me no time to retreat. I am impressed to see them latch so tightly to my talons. They are clearly experienced warriors. You've shown why you are the heroic spirit who ended a century of war. Well done, Jeanne d'Arc Alter. Ow! Why, thank you, Queen Nito Crease. Damn it. Another Black Sphinx? She must have kept one in her pocket. Horse pocket? That's okay, she has little enough in the way of defenses that we're still going with Plan C, especially with your spikes making it easy for me to walk on walls. Bitches love spikes! Come on, Master, now's our chance to take her down. I am fire, I am tears. Who still bear a heartless and well? Yeah. Shut up. Is that what you wish? Very well, then I welcome you into my underworld. Come to the underworld! No, I'll come to the underpants, but not to the underworld. Unless there's a whole new world under those pants, you hear what I'm saying? Ha ha ha. You prevert. Great, I'll grab my stuff. I wonder what Ganon's up to. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. My boy! Wait, I didn't need to do that. Okay, whatever. My boy! That's why there's a whole new world there. A whole new world. A new fantastic place to sniff. Iでしょう。でしょう。
これよりはねえ。さあ、今こそ罪の最高に寝てる末なのに。お受けなさい。
Breaking me, shaking me, hate me, take me over when the madness stops. Shout out to anyone who knows what that song is from.
どうしてくれようか。
Invincible! God damn it! Damn it!
Wasting all my time. Oh, ouchies. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, so let's looky here. Invincible. Damn it. So we gotta reduce damage to 0 for 5 turns. Alright, fine. We'll go boopity boopity boop. Bibbity bobbity boop.
輝きいいでしょう。私が出ません。なんじゃ罪なり。
Alright, let's see here. How many more you got? So if I make one left, so I've just hit him. Okay. If I go bobbity bobbity, that should do the trick.
こうしてこう罪に罰を死には導きを。ああ、その罪計り知らず我が連れて行こう。彼方へ出ません。そう不敬には罰を。ほる明快それが罪に罰を死には導きを。ああ、その罪計り知らず我が連れて行こう。彼方へお受けなさい。そう出ません。
Break her down!
風よ、手つく夜の風よ。
When did the Sphinx get in Fate? Ever since Nito Crease, honestly. Going all the way back to Singularity 6. We've had them for quite some time. Well, that was easy. This is bad. We can't get in close enough. If we can't break through, she'll have time to regroup. I know! You three have fought well. Nito Crease is already the closest you're gonna get to a waifu-ized sphinx. I am the underworld and the heavens, blah 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 blah. Ignorant in the ways of human conflict. Hello! What's up? Okay. Sure thing. I commend you for reaching me so quickly. You are all strong indeed. But this is the end for you. I grow tired of this back and forth. Drama anime channel are getting lots of money talking about the censorship because of YouTube. Yeah, I guess. Yes, you can hear the clickety-clack of a dog. She's a good girl. She's snuggling on the bed. She's summoning reinforcements! Alter! Yeah, I know. She's obviously not throwing them in without a plan. I'm not seeing any limit to her magical energy. Hell, it looks like she might have enough that she doesn't even have to pretend to care about it, am I right? Smug-ass face. I'll take your silence as a yes. The problem for you is that we've got plans of our own. Master Salieri, Plan C2. Let's back off for now and... Master of Chaldea. Sarah, that was your name, yes? You don't even know my name? Don't listen to her, Master. We're going with Plan C2. Let's fall back. Stepping forward. I'm angry. Master! Aha. I know that face, Sarah. That is the face of a fool who is too weak to protect those she loves. Oh yes, I know that face very well. I, Nito Crease, am also one such fool. I loved my brothers more than anything. But our treacherous retainers killed them, tainting my authority, my pride, and even my very fate. I might have simply lamented my powerlessness, but to what end? I might have flooded the Nile with my tears of rage and grief, but to what end? Yes, that's right. There's no point, not in any of it. So tell me, my fellow fool, who did you let die? Take a step forward. Pretty simple summon. It's not like I could punch her in the face or something. What are you doing, Master? I told you, stay back! I'm gonna defeat her right now. Are you freaking serious? Look around you. Taking on a single divine spirit servant with tons of magical energy isn't hard enough. Or is hard enough, sorry. But this one's got a damn army fighting for her. And it's not just mooks. She's got a freaking sphinx. And if that's not bad enough, it won't be long now before those other two sphinxes regenerate and don't care. Catch you later, Gumi. Oh no, you don't. We need to fall back right now. Nuh-uh. Master? Too bad, false saint. Your skill in the art of war matters little with your master in so sorry a state. This is where your journey ends. Sleep well. No! And did somebody finally come to our rescue like they should have? I've been patient for that. Sleep well. Last time on Section 12. I never look away. I keep the dazzling light of magical energy in the center of my field of view the whole time. I activate my magical energy pathways and try a simple summons. Oh, now they switch to your. For your contracted heroic spirits. Even when I pick one, they still switch on me. But it's too late. Her left hand is glowing. Yes? The divine scales in her hand do not move. Not even as magical energy flickers across her fingers. Maybe she doesn't need much to erase a single human. Just a bit of her magical energy will melt your brain and your entire head along with it. I'll vanish as though I were never really here. 2 seconds, and it will all be over. Finally, you just had to bait him out to come rescue us. Sarah, close your eyes! Flashbang. Kaboom! Kaboom. I told you to close them! Yeah, but I'm feeling defiant today, okay? Kagekiyo! Yeah, where the fuck were you guys? I'm here. Leave her to me. Is that the sound of a sphinx? Kagekiyo? New kid? It would seem both the transfer students have arrived. I see. So you finally made it to West Shinjuku. We did. Transfer student number 1, the music teacher, the glam girl, and I will handle these things. You look after our master. You don't know anyone's names. You got it. Let me go! I'm not letting go until you're thinking straight. Come on, we're falling back. No, let me go! Sorry about this.
Oh no! They ran away.
He bravely ran away, oh brave Sir Robin. I would not compare anything about Nito Kreese to Daybit, in my opinion. Looks like nothing's coming after us, at least for now. Kagekiyo and the others must be keeping them busy. Now then. You? What do you think you're doing? I figured out what was going on right away. I'm impressed you reached the enemy commander, given how many enemies you had to fight through to do it. It probably wasn't your strategy, though, and I doubt the music teacher came up with it either. So it must have been Nito Alter. You know, I forgot she's a pro at these kinds of things. Anyway, that's it, isn't it? It really is impressive that she came up with such an effective strategy, and that you were able to execute it so well. But then... what happened to you back there? Were you just desperate to finish the enemy commander off? Were you trying to get yourself killed? No, it's not that. You were probably just so angry you lost your mind or something like that. Did you want to kill her that badly? Listen to me, Sarah. I'll ask again. What did you think you were doing? Why are you here? What is it you really want to do? I'm not talking about how you were caught up in a ray shift. I asked the music teacher about you during the break after 5th period. He says you've been on a journey. A long journey. See you later, Kana. What was it all for? To kill your enemies? Are you just in it to bathe in their blood? To enjoy the sweet taste of victory and slaughter? What are you? The music teacher said you were a traveler, trying to make her way back home. Was he wrong? Are you actually hoping to become a historic mass murderer or something? You've been to all kinds of singularities and lost belts, right? Why did you go there? Was your goal just to go around killing every enemy you could find? I'll never forgive. Spirit Pansu and Aqua. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Right now, I just need to defeat that second trial. Hey, Sphinx. Damn, that's one big demonic beast. Is it using presence concealment? Is that why I didn't sense its magical energy up till now? Impressive trick for a demonic beast. Stand back, Sarah. That's not a demonic beast, it's a divine one. Well, shit. Get ready to fight, Sarah. I'm pretty sure I can beat this thing on my own. And I can't have you dying on me while I'm still evaluating you. Let's do this! Oh, did he say he couldn't do it on his own? Oh, can't beat this thing on it. Yeah, okay. We need to find the killer and bring them to justice. That is what we're here to do. Not necessarily to bring them to justice, but to make them feel our wrath. Yes, that's better. Stupid Sphinx. Go back to Egypt where you belong. He's like, that's very racist, I'll have you know. I am a Japanese citizen. I can prove it right here. Pulls out of its fur driver's license. We don't get to kill those things? We just break one of them? Okay, whatever. Porichka, Porichka. Looks like we're gonna finish off this node, and that'll be our wrapping point for today, I'm suspecting. Or when I say node, I mean this section, whatever. Which means like 2 more nodes. Damn it, I can't get past it. I'm gonna have to jump. He likes the jump. Hold on! Damn, it's coming after us. Because it can fly, it can fly, it can fly. It's even shooting firestorms at us. I'm gonna have to go back down. Take me to the building. Huh? Don't tell me you're... I'm not planning on dying, trust me. Just don't get yourself killed. Not until I've finished evaluating you. Oh, big whoop, like I care about that. Just join me, you dumb piece of shit. Magical energy signal incoming from above. Alter, Salieri! Damn it. Now you're calling me an alter too? Wait. Not an alter, just alter. Why is it raining glass? There's a servant signal sliding down the building at high speed. Is that... We made it somehow. Hassan? And Master? That's not all. It seems there's a powerful magical energy source right on their tails. Get ready! The Sphinx crashes into the building. She's gonna get trolled so hard this trial? Oh, right, yeah. Not bad. You did some pretty good work on this Sphinx's spirit origin. Sorry I couldn't finish it off. Let's do that now. Got it. So you are back and none the wiser. Very well. My torrential waters shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. You know, you don't need the torrential waters to swallow me. You could just, you know, do that. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then once again... More minions! More hostiles materializing. I count several hundred at least. Holy shit! To think she can still summon so many soldiers. It seems Divine Spirit's magical energy is truly boundless. It would seem the 3 divine beasts are alive and well. 2. You've been struggling here, haven't you, music teacher? Alter makes the tactical decisions, not me. That's too much pressure! I mean, I'll take the compliment, but still. Ah, Jesus! Alright, Master. I know you just got back, but I don't think... Don't worry, I've calmed down a little. Which is why... Huh? Call out to the Black Shadow accompanying you. As the 3 sphinxes in the army of undead loom before you. You silently call out. To fight, to survive. To see tomorrow, to take back what was lost. Or alternatively, to kill your enemy. This is what you keep in mind as you call out to the Black Shadow flickering like flames so close by. Huh? What? Oh, you needed my help? Okay. It's like, where the fuck were you? The shadow reacts to your voice, your words, your feelings, and opens its mouth. Opened mouth! Or perhaps... Yeah, they're pretty cool sprites. Perhaps if you seek something even deeper. Oh yes, deeper, much deeper. Then raise your hand. Damn it, we have to use another command spell. It's not like we don't get them every day. Alright, bitch, summon me another servant. Who is it gonna be? It could be a number of things, gosh. Your hand touches the shadow and grabs hold of something that lies beyond it. Oh, I wasn't talking to you when I meant deep. Oh, no, wrong, buddy. Tears, the wings of the sun, the traces of a noble soul. An avenger, absent vengeance, who only bloodied her hands out of love. A solitary queen who willingly gave her own life and soul to see her goals realized. It seems as if the Black Shadow is torn apart from the inside out until in its place stands. Anubis, guide of the dead. A divine spirit, the embodiment of nature and concepts of the past. What's more, you know exactly who this blessed soul belongs to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Nito Alter! Well, you're gonna use one against the other? I mean, it makes sense, we've got our own. He says he already got one. I am death in slumber, O wind, frigid night wind. Does that mean she's gonna hang out at school too? Holy shit! I can't believe it. She took out both of those sphinxes with a single strike. Now who's the weak one? Who is that servant? Some kind of monster? Bro, it's literally the one we're already fighting. It's not that hard. How foolish. How truly pathetically foolish. That spirit origin, Nito Alter, a mere flawed avenger, foolishly afflicted with madness. No, it's the loyal one that chose to embrace this for our sake. You may be blessed by Anubis, you may even be Anubis's divided spirit. But you cannot compare to my perfect spirit origin. Whether in spirit form or spiritual or divine rank, I surpass you in every aspect. Even your magical energy is far less than mine. You are nothing but a pale imitation of me. You're wrong. You're the false Nito here. Nito is nothing like you. Can you really not tell who the imposter is here? What? You've been acting mighty sus. She broke her own formation. Now's our chance. Everyone, advance! Understood. Kagekiyo, moving to slaughter. Time to move. Try to keep up. That's my line, damn it. Alright, let's finish this. There is no rule that a fake cannot surpass the original. Yes, but in this case, she is more fake. Because our precious Choco Bunny would not be pulling this bullshit right now. Not Taritska. Okay, what the fuck? Enemy Nito Alter uses the power of the underworld scales to lure player servants to death. Number 1 turns. Okay. If the ally Nito Alter is on the field, she'll invoke an oath, and if the player servants follow it, can extend the number of turns until the... Okay, whatever. Just use Nito Alter. Only one can be selected. The special quest that you've already... Nope, manual. Manual setup. Are you kidding me? My servant. I was already doing that. Now I have to choose all them craft essences again. And then we got Avenger. Okay. And then let's just defy all logic and pull Mashu back into our party, even though she's supposed to be dead. Not the real one, of course. Could have gone with 3 what? Alrighty. Seriously, wow, what? That was a complicated way of forcing me to use the same exact strategy I just had.
アナリスさん、どうしてくれましょう。白兵戦、行きます。早炊きです、カルウェア。いいでしょう。ならそれがのむむ。
By the way, my mother-in-law has opted to sleep on the bed next to me. You might hear her snoring in the background. I'm sorry. I'm not sure why I thought we talked about not doing that, but there are other places to sleep, but whatever. Wait, what? Why did she die already? Wait. I clearly haven't been reading the rules. Is that why you're saying wow? Oh no, you're talking about... The hell? I need to understand this. I thought I was granted a certain number of turns. I'm so confused. What happened? I guess I'll read the buffs. I thought I understood what it was saying, but I guess not. What, can you hear it now? Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, she sleep hard when she needs to, and then not at all when she wants to. Isn't that how it works? Status. So, grounds. After a turn, apply death to yourself. Defeating an enemy reduces the death countdown by 3 turns. Is it because I killed so many people? Is that how that works? Am I supposed to do this without killing her? Then why would you let me use her? Okay, an oath to forego kills. When an ally servant skill is used, apply Breach to Nito Alter on the player's side. Special effect is gained if the oath is kept without breaking it. A special effect. Huh? When an ally servant skill is used, apply Breach to Nito Alter. Well, she's already got Breach on her, which means I've used it. Why is that not a good thing? So Breach is supposed to do something good, right? Right? Immune to death. Well, that's not working because she died immediately. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Do you guys understand what the hell happened there? Why did she die? I don't understand. Why did she die? I mean, I did the one thing it asks you to do. Oath to forego skills. When an ally servant is used, apply Breach to Nito Alter on the player's side. A special effect is gained if the oath is kept without breaching it. Well, I already breached it. What? What? I don't understand what that means. What does that mean? I've got a state of breach, a state of breaking an oath. I broke an oath. Okay, so I guess we have to restart. I did something that broke the oath. I don't need to use a ley line stone for that. I need to figure out what the fuck happened. So confusing. Oh. Yeah, we'll finish off this node. Or this section, I suppose. Alright, what the hell happened? Are you gonna make me reform my entire party again? No, thank God. Okay. Oh, wait, what? No. There we go. I didn't tell you to do that for me. Thank you. Fuck you. So I think they worded it like absolute ass. Is the oath to not buff me? Do not buff me? Is that the whole point of her? Is that what's going on here? Underworld scales? Yeah. Oh, balancing scales. So she does an oath. She put on an oath. Let me read the oath. When an ally servant's noble phantasm is used, apply breach to Nito Alter on the player's side. Okay, so this time it's an oath to not use noble phantasms. So we don't want to breach it. Her oaths change. I wish they would have said that. Her oaths change, because the last one was skills. Yeah, I hate how all this game is just like, okay, so this time I can use skills. Right. Because isn't that the oath for you? Yep. Okay. And I could be wrong. So if I had just gotten this RNG from the start, this wouldn't have been a problem.
Yes.
Now, wait. When she says noble phantasm, when an ally servant's noble phantasm is used, does that mean Nito can't use her noble phantasm? Only one way to tell, right? There's only one way to tell. If I'm not allowed to use my noble phantasm, then that sucks. We will find out now. Right now. Well, that was weird. The Sphinx got to go before I did. That's pretty rare, huh? They could have literally just said, you incurred this state because you used a skill when you vowed not to. Be like, oh, I get it. Okay, so no, I'm not allowed to use Noble Phantasm during that period. That sucks. So it's almost better if you get the one that says don't use skills, but then you can't use any skills. Yeah, and again, an allied unit. An ally. That means somebody other than me. I am not my own ally. I mean, you are, but that's not usually how we refer to it, is it? So I'll just waste a turn or so till the vow is over. Unless you already breached. What is that debuff on you? That's good trait. Okay. We are good. Yeah. Fine, we'll do that. I didn't attack the Sphinx. God damn it. Whatever. Now, how long does this oath last? One more turn, huh? Okay.
それが望みならば。
いけないぞ。もちろんやります。
よいしょ。水よ。
Okay, so if I follow the rules, they just die anyway. I didn't know that. Okay, what was this one? Is this a skill one now? Where's my oath? What is it? To forego skills. Alright, no skills. Just Noble Phantasm.
もちろん。
It is indeed a very strange battle.
これよりはメール。さあ、今こそ罪の最高に寝てる末なのです。燃え尽きよ。ああ、ないで。
This kind of blows. You either don't get your skills or you don't need your Noble Phantasm, and it's like, well, bruh, what the hell?
圧倒します。やります。そこです。ここで。
燃え尽きよ。水よ。
Chat's going pretty well. Hey, Haggis. About to, well, there's not too much long left of the stream, I'm thinking, but... Wait, do I not have any oaths on me anymore? So I can do whatever the fuck I want? Is that how that works? Am I free? Oh, oath to forego kill. What the? Defeat in... Well, I don't think I'm gonna defeat the Sphinx. Or you right now. If I use my NP, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Sure, why not? Let's try it.
いいでしょう。我が手に計り、これよりはメール。さあ、今こそ罪の最高に寝てる。
If you kill the Sphinx, I'm gonna cry.
お受けなさい。
Okay, you did not kill the Sphinx.
出ません。
I did not break my oath to you.
出ません。水よ。
Yeah, what have you done for your birthday? What have you been up to? Wait, was that only a one-turn oath? No, it's still there. Okay, so this turn I just need to survive, and I can't kill. Does it count as killing if you... You know what? Again, we gotta test it out to find out. We sure do. Only one way to know for sure.
黄昏の時を再び。
Only one way to know for sure.
それはいつか繰り返し
Oh yeah, you told me about the DJ set. That was cool,
誰に
right?
呼ばれるまでもなく
Have a good
あ
time.
なたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド再発にします。
Today is my brother's birthday as well, over in Japan.
円卓の守護者たち、ラウンドオブアバロン。
よいしょ。
So now we get to watch you do a Noble Phantasm to me this time. Yeah, he's not on right now, but yeah. I will let him know.
なんじ
Don't kill her. Don't do it. Yeah, it looks like
夜こそ
all that invincibility did jack shit. Okay, what is the oath now? Is it Noble Phantasm? Are you gonna make me cry? Forgo killing? What? I got it again? That's brutal, man. That is brutal. Well,
早立てです。
this is a dumb fight. Wasting all my time. Alright. Well, let's see if I can do this.
下がっているように。
Am I allowed to break her? Or does that count as killing her? Because it shouldn't.
よいしょ
輝き。
罪の
Doesn't look like I breached it, just to break her gauge.
なんじ罪なる
But it also means I can't kill the Sphinx with the stupid Noble Phantasm, so I gotta do things
黄
instead.
昏の時を再び圧倒します。最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我が胸に。集え、円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
How old are you now, if you want to
そこで
disclose?
す。
出ません水よ
Okay, make a new vow. Use our secret arts. Does that mean Noble Phantasm? Are you gonna make me cry again? Oh, skills. Okay, no skills. That I can live with. I can finally use my skills and kill that damn Sphinx.
圧倒します。
罪に罰を死には導きをああその罪
26. Oh, wait. Oh, you both have birthday.
足を狙います。
貫け燃え尽きよ水よ
Alrighty. There we go. And I'm still not allowed to use skills, so just hang in there. Bum, bum, bum. And please do not die. Or that would make me cry.
よいしょ
輝き。
燃え尽きよああないで
Don't do it. 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 Okay, she's alive. And what now? Skills? Looked like it was skills again. Man, that sucks. I don't have any attack buffs. But since I can use a Noble Phantasm, I sure as fuck will.
いいでしょ
黄昏の誇り
ならば
にかけて
答えるまで罪に罰を死には導きをああその罪計り知らず我が連れて行こう彼方へ
違法な国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は
Yes, Fate Grand Order is not a game that respects the player's time. Let it be known.
そこです。
Damn, she still got that?
罪の炎である出ません
And now she's gonna do her NP. But I can't use skills yet. No, else I immediately die, and that'll make me sad. Okay, anti-enforcement defense. But thank goodness you got your thing here, so boop,
望まれることが
that should
望まれ
work.
たように。
That should work.
それはいつ
I
か
don't know if I needed to use two Nito Crease, but
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、
I felt like
あな
it.
たは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドクリア
Uh-oh. I think my brother's uploading pictures. Okay.
よしよし罪に罰を死には導きああその罪計り知れ我が連れて行こ
I saw somebody just die for some reason. It's a death. They got hit by instant death. That's not fair.
うああないで
I was making my vows.
罪に罰を 死命
Okay, that was skills again, right? Damn, okay. Fine.
見せてあげるよ。やーやー。やーやー。体験ツアーへの参加。誠にありがとう。
I must be really stressed out. I'm getting like an eye tick. Not like a bug tick, but you know, like how like your nerve just kind of misfires and kind of like your eye just twitches randomly. Your eyelid anyway.
ああないで罪の炎である
Alright, so I still can't use my skills, but at least I can NP it. Right? Yeah, alright. It'd be that way.
冥界を目にしたい
Oh, I'm sure I'm fine. It's happened to me quite a bit before. It's just... It's annoying. I need more rest.
冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知るおいでなせメヘルイスレイネフティス出ません水よ
Oh, don't kill Artori, you bitch.
水よ
She still had buffs and skills I was gonna use. That I probably won't be allowed to because she'll get skills again. Okay, no more Noble Phantasm, but at least you can charge up for it when you're ready. I'll actually wait until the following turn to unleash all my skills. Because that would make the most sense. And then I'll get as many crit stars as humanly possible. So that if Jalter winds up with Buster effects next, I could just totally stomp her.
いい子罪の炎である
What do you mean when her hands are tied? Okay, so now you can do it. You can't use... Can I not use Noble Phantasms? Was that what it was? Oath to forego Noble Phantasm. Alright, so then we'll just wait for a turn for that. We'll charge everyone up so they can use their Noble Phantasms next turn, in case they're not allowed to use their skills.
踊りなさい。仕方ないね、君たちは。
Get them all out of your system.
死命夜こそ我が力
And then next turn, Noble Phantasm it up.
そうかい？
むむ
ええ。ええ。
Wait, we beat her from that? Shit, I guess it was the 100% crit from Jalter that did it? Even though it was an arts crit? Nice. Nice, nice. I'll take it. Whatever ends this hell for me. And then we will watch whatever this cutscene entails and then wrap up for the night. And then I'll have to resume on Sunday. I will not be streaming again tomorrow, for I have appointments. Great Anubis! Slash her ass. Huh? You broke my bounded field and fused with my divine aura? How? 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 I can't believe how evenly matched they are. Records from the 7th Lost Belt and Nito Alter spirit origin was unstable due to her madness enhancement. However, that very madness is also proof of who she is. I am an Avenger without vengeance. That is who I am. So if I should ever be summoned in an Avenger spirit origin, that spirit origin is bound to be flawed. Is it because she never got vengeance? No, she did get vengeance. I don't know why the fuck she says that. Literally, her whole fucking story is, you guys killed my brohas, so I drowned you all inside with the Nile River. And then killed myself. That's her whole spiel. How is that not vengeance? She got vengeance. I forgot this logic, but I just hate when the writing is so dumb like that. She got vengeance. She got plenty of it. She should be an Avenger with vengeance, as much as any other Avenger ever did. There are some Avengers who are more Avenger than her, apparently, that didn't actually achieve their vengeance, they just really wanted it. Ay. Such a version of me would have madness enhancement, mental corruption, and other traits along those lines. Just sounds like made-up bullshit, if you ask me. If she did not, then she would not truly be me. Remember this well, my ally. If you'd ever encounter a version of me as a pure Avenger, do not hesitate to kill her. I don't think I can. Well, now you can. I wouldn't want to kill you, and you're too strong for me anyway. She should have said that. The way she said, I'm an Avenger with no vengeance, is a terrible writing. Terrible writing. It means nothing. Either she regretted it, or she finally felt satisfied that she doesn't need it anymore. You can. I assure you, you can. I don't know about the other heroic spirits, but knowing myself and how close I am to death and the underworld... Listen to me, Sarah. Queen Nito trusted you once in the desert. And again in the depths of the earth. Though you are still alive, you've wielded the power of death and darkness against the gods themselves. In the face of someone like you, any imposter of mine... Why did they show Black Barrel? You! What? What is that jet black thing mixed in with your soul? Is it mixed in our soul? How did I fail to see it until now? I have authority over death in the underworld, and yet Any imposter of mine would surely be paralyzed by fear. And that means you would have no trouble killing her. Well, I had a lot of trouble just now. You would resort to something so horrific? Impossible! Impossible! Your very existence should be impossible, Sarah. So, I mean, the way I see it is, if you're saying it like that, then pure, like the base Nito Kreese, because she got her vengeance and just felt sad, no longer wants to kill nobody. That was her whole spiel after death, is what I'm assuming they're getting at. So she no longer has the flames of vengeance burning within her. Therefore, the only way to get her to do so would be to have madness enhancement. She'd have to be out of her mind to still want to be an Avenger. Like real Nito Kreese. So for there to be one without madness enhancement and an Avenger would be a total fake. Wow. That seems kind of like an ass pull to have Black Barrel just, like, in us now. Especially because the last time we saw it was, like, Habitrot. It's like, we just can't use the gun like we want to, right? I would like to just see us use that thing again. But apparently now we're just Black Barrel incarnate. Which is nifty as fuck. I don't know what's going on with her, but she's scared. Hey, Chaldea girl. Master! Nito Crease! Very well. Here lies death's domain. Kill yourself. I, who hold the scales, invite you to the underworld. I just realized when I said scales earlier, I was thinking of a snake. But no, it's not that scale at all. And now you'll be judged for your sins. Neferus Fen Anubis! And we get to watch another Noble Phantasm, as if I haven't done that on you like 1,000 times already. Anubis is a bro. Look at how fucking jacked up he is. This can't be. I can't lose to such a flawed spirit origin, with such little divinity. Punishment to the disrespectful. Releasing Anpu Neptagiser's limiters, Master. Okay. I'm going to borrow the shadow lurking at your feet. Now, to be doubly sure, come forth! What? Why them? The stars of guidance that shine in the heavens. We descended here and now. Huh? The Dioscuri? That's right. An Avenger Spirit Origin. They're a dual class consisting of both Saber and Avenger Spirit Origins. She's using the Shadow's ability to summon Chaldea's Avenger Spirit Origins, as though it were second nature. Okay. Why do we need their help, though? Dioscuris Tindaride. Took me a while. I don't know why we needed them, but I guess she's dead now. This can't be. I'm not gonna close my eyes. Why would I close my eyes? I want to watch this bitch die. Especially if he is somehow related to what killed Mashu. I am an Avenger absent vengeance, which means I must never speak of my own revenge. Goodbye, my improbable self. I'm assuming the twins are going back too. It was just a temporary thing. And she's not gonna stick with us to hang around in, school, I guess. I see it all unfold. As her spirit origin dissolves into slender threads of magical energy, you stare into her lonesome eyes. You will never ask the true Nito Alter what those eyes were trying to convey. Or what the tears her vengeance wrought truly meant. Can you guys hear that? All you know is just like the fragments of her. The shimmering light of her magical energy is absorbed into West Shinjuku's night sky. Okay, that's right. Revenge creates nothing. It scatters tears and tears and pain across the world. It burdens you with sin and punishment. But even so, yes, even so, you know how wonderful it can be. You've experienced it for yourself. You've known its dark pleasure. You've tasted the blood of a sworn enemy. Not literally. And you know, oh, you know so very well, just how sweet it can be. Hooray! So we've tasted revenge, and now it's called If I Ever Lost You. So maybe they're gonna come back. Maybe that was all just an illusion. Just something to piss off Ritsuka enough to go through. Because she's no longer crying now. I guess that's because she's in her right mind. But yes, thank you guys for tuning in to this crazy live stream. Like I said, I will continue. I will schedule the next one for Sunday. Around the same time, but I got things to do. And, yep, and then I'll hopefully continue to do it every other day. I have to check my schedule. It's hard. There were some random things that I couldn't do. So, it's about, but yes, thank you all for being here, and until next time, celebrate your fandom.